Hulk. Hi, Carlos. How are you? I didn't want to wait any longer, so I'm just quickly tidying. The chair is sentient. Hi. I just thought I quickly tidy some little bits just before I sat down, just to make sure that the area was nicer for me. Chocolate! Oh my god, do you know what? That is that how they pronounce it? It made me laugh so much. I love those comments. It made me laugh so much. I don't normally look at them, as you guys know, but the comments on how I was pronouncing chocolate was making me laugh quite a lot. I'm alright, you alright? Hi, BJ. Hi, Dom. How you doing? Hi, everyone. Hi, Raina. How are you all doing today? Okay. I didn't want to delay going live because I had some bits to tidy up. So I thought I'll just go live now. I'll just quickly do it and then we can get straight into the game so I don't waste as much time. Finished a 5k run! Nice, well done. A good start to your day before you do a 10k one, I'm sure. Just winding you up. Oh. Okay, local power runs. Bit oily. Hi Megan, how are you? Let's see. Twilight Man, you said that exact same thing on the 22nd, about 3 days ago, apart from watching the Batman. And I'm not really sure if you know, but that's not the vibes. I don't know why you repeated something that you've already said. Furthermore, while I'm sure it's all cool and stuff, drugs and that, I don't really value it here, and it's also not legal in every country, so it's not legal here. So if you're gonna carry on saying these things, I'm just gonna delete them. So please don't. Today is Friday. I had a lovely day off yesterday. Thank you so much. I did some random little things, but overall it was pretty chill. I was pretty happy with just generally being pretty chill. No way, Axel! Is it really? Yeah, I not even 5 minutes in I was like, I've seen that message before. 1 second. Let me do this. What are you doing for your birthday today? Actually, having a relaxing one. I saw your chocolate. I saw you shop with the chocolate. Did you eat everything, or do you? Oh my god, that's gonna take me so long to get through, Raina. I am gonna. It's gonna take me a long time a long time to get through that chocolate skull. I just had a little bit, but I don't really tend to eat that much chocolate overall. So it's chocolate I find to be, it's nice, but I don't eat a lot of sweet stuff, which is fine. But that means like whenever I get some chocolate, it lasts me quite a long time. As an example, if I'm gifted like a chocolate bar, I'll eat 1 square a day. It's gonna take me some time to get through that chocolate. No, Axel, no. 30-second ad break. All right, let's do the ad break and then I got an unboxing for you guys. But I hope you're all good. You think my hair looks nice? Thank you very much, Santa. Oh my god, Cam. I had some to like catch up on. So I was like, I'm just gonna post them all. Yeah, so I'll only have 1 spare because otherwise it's a bit much. But it's more so like, I don't know if it's the self-control though, Kyle. I feel like otherwise to me it's a bit too sweet and I'm like, ooh, because I really like savoury stuff. I'm glad that you guys like the unboxing videos. I always worry it looks like I'm being a bit too much on them, but I mean, I was really happy. Yeah, if you've got a sweet tooth, then yeah, that's the thing. Whereas for me, like, it's the crisps. I could go through, the reason why I have the small bag of crisps is because I can't stop. So yeah, I have to get the small bags because I struggle otherwise. I updated my wish list while I had my day off, and my god, the stuff I put on there was purchased. So thank you very much. This one was the biggest present, and the thing on the back makes me laugh a lot. But anyway, thank you very much, Billy. Thank you. That's very kind. Thank you very much, Axel. So I had been thinking recently that it would be, there's some stuff which I'm lazy. I can't be bothered to add in loads of detail on some 3D prints when I just need to do the shape, and I was like, what can I do? And anyway, I was Googling around like little other ideas and also like how to fill in some marks, etc. And then people were saying that you can use a 3D printing pen. So instead of making cursed Bulbasaurs like this on the back, honestly though, like I see the appeal. I thought this would be a really, really great way to like print out something that's just, I'm gonna try and learn how to use this pen. So I was thinking, as an example, I can't remember her name. She looks like a Phantom of the, Operetta from Monster High. She has this really cool musical note that is like glasses, but it's almost like a monocle, but it's a musical note. And I was looking at it and I was like, that's really cool. I can make the musical note. However, the detail, it's got loads of like little love hearts and designs on it. And I was like, God, I don't want to do all of that part on the computer. It feels like too long for what I'm going to be using it for. So then I was like, if I had a 3D printing pen, I can print out the base thing and then just quickly draw on everything else, or I can at least try. So, hi David, how are you? Thank you so much. Yeah, honestly, that's another thing. Billy, please could you make a pinned comment for the online shop? Is that okay? The online shop is open till Monday night. So thank you very much for this. I haven't opened it yet. It just arrived and I'm really looking forward to learning how to use this because I think it would be helpful for like some small details. As well, people were saying that like sometimes on 3D prints, when you stick some stuff together, hi Zero, when you stick some stuff together, it's good to like fill in any slight gaps. So I thought, I'll give it a good go. Does it count towards your pens? It doesn't. So thank you very much for this. I'm really grateful. This was bought alongside the super glue. You guys know I had a super glue fiasco a couple of months ago. I haven't solved the super glue fiasco. Instead, it's still where I left it. So the super glue fiasco was I couldn't get the lid off my super glue, and I was getting more and more annoyed. In the end, I did manage to get the lid off the super glue. However, because I had super glued the lid on by accident, which I feel like I didn't do anything in particular, I think it was just unfortunate. Now I can't get the lid back on because there's too much residual glue that's dried on the edge. So I've just left it open, hoping it will dry. It's not drying. And it becomes real, this 3D pen once it was invented. Ta-da! Isn't every pen technically 3D? Yes, technically speaking. I think I did watch a philosophy lecture about that. Like, there's no such thing as 2D, and it got real deep. It was fascinating. I enjoyed it. Is a treble clef? I don't know. That's another thing, Kem. Yesterday, I you know what I'm like. Okay. I carried on trying with the piano, with the keyboard piano. I was really trying, and I was trying to teach myself music theory, which if you've tried to learn music theory before, you've ever gone through music theory, it's really hard and it's kind of boring. It's kind of just dull, right? So here's the thing that I want us all to remember. I used to play piano as a kid. I was the piano kid. I used to play a lot. I used to do competitions. I don't know why though. I only have memories of doing grade 1, but I definitely can tell you I can definitely tell you I was doing piano for like 5 to 6 years. So I don't know if there was an age limit. I don't know. I was doing competitions. I used to do all the school assemblies. Like, I was the person who played the piano for everyone else. So I don't know why I didn't go past grade. I don't remember. Or maybe I did. I don't remember anything. How is music theoretical? Because you have to read it, don't you? So that's kind of why I was like, okay, it was very tough. So that's backstory. I used to be able to do it. Gave up because I thought it was boring because I was a kid. I tried to figure out music theory myself, and it's a lot. However, so I was looking online, and I decided to go down the avenue of finding a piano teacher, which to me felt like a really big deal, and maybe to others that's not a big deal. It feels like a big deal to me because it is a big investment into myself for something that's nothing to do with the makeup side. So it feels very much like, whoa, what are we doing? Anyway, I found some teachers who they specifically would teach music theory as a separate lesson, but I've always felt like music theory and learning a musical instrument should go hand in hand together. That's what my lessons used to be like when I was younger. I used to have 30 minutes learning music theory, 30 minutes on the practical, and so because of that I wanted to find a teacher. Anyway, long story short, I found a teacher, and yeah, basically infernal. Without music theory, you can't read that. You need to be able to read that. That's what theory is, learning how to read this sort of stuff and apply it. So there's a lot to music theory, because I'm willing to bet for some of you guys this means nothing. It's like learning a new language, basically. It's very difficult. So learning how to read music is hard. I used to be able to read that, so I can't read it now. And Samta, do you feel like it's shocking how easy it was to lose that skill? Because that's how I feel. There's some bits I remember roughly, but it's just not strong enough. It's not strong enough. You can read that. That's awesome. Honestly, I can't wait till I get to a point where I can again. And yeah, it is really scary. It's really annoying as well, isn't it? Because you just think, I can't believe I can't read it anymore. Anyway, whatever. I found a teacher, and I love how she teaches. I have emailed her, but here's the devastating thing: she hasn't replied. It's been 24 hours and I've received no reply. And you guys know that to me, that's an eternity. So I'm struggling with the fear. Yeah, I'll get into that one in just a second. Don't let me forget, Axel. I'm struggling with the fear that she's not going to reply to me. I've got like double eyes on my spam inbox as well. I have so much fear that she's not going to reply to me, and she won't teach me. Anyway, I really want her to teach me. But it's been 24 hours and she hasn't replied to me. And you know, for me, that's a long time. Anyway, I know I'm being silly. That's what's holding me back. Anyway, regardless. So the way she teaches, I know, right? So the way she teaches is it's all online, and I like that. And not only does she do Zoom lessons, she says all of her lessons are Zoom. She also does a thing where she will send you the, throughout the week, before your lesson or after your lesson, like just throughout the week, she has a Google Drive set up for you where she'll give you something to practice. And throughout the week, you have to upload videos to her Google Drive of you practicing and how you're getting on. And I was like, so I have to do the practicing because she's waiting for it in the Google Drive to see how I'm getting on. And I love the way that would hold me accountable. So I really want to go with this teacher because there's no escaping. I have to find time. I have to put the time in because it's gonna be. I've got to upload stuff. That's what I thought was on top. I thought that's really smart. And she'll review it and be like, work on this. And then send, that's what I want. So my thing is maybe I've hyper-focused and hyper-fixated on this piano thing. I need her to reply before I lose sight of it. I need to lock in. Teachers always know. They know, absolutely, but it hasn't stopped me in the past from being like, so I want that part where it's gonna hold me accountable. Google Drive for her student, that sounds like such a pain, but yeah, you didn't, but also you didn't send me the practice, yeah. I'm trying to relearn the piano, Zenfully. I've forgotten almost everything. I managed to do the beginning of the third release now, though, in like, 3 days? So I feel like it's okay. But overall, like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, so I want her to teach me. And she hasn't replied to me, and I'm getting more like antsy because you know what I'm like. I find like, in my mind, I'm like, she's never gonna teach me, she's not replying to me, she's ignoring me. So I would like her to be my tutor, but as Ghost said, it's okay. Like, if not, we can find another teacher. But at the moment, that's where I'm at. I'm sure Elise will love it. She will. So I'm looking forward to that because I think it's a good tactic. How busy she is with her infinite Google Drive reviewing. Axel, that's what I thought last night when I was stressing out that she hadn't replied to me 55 minutes after I sent the email. And to be perfectly honest with you, my stress has not really decreased since then about this response. I've been really giving grace to the idea that, come on, she's got a lot of students, she's doing a lot of work. But then I'm also like, does that mean she hasn't got time for me? Nah, and so you're going to give us hints of your progress here. I don't know, to be honest with you. Part of me thinks it would be nice, but the other part of me, a bigger part of me thinks it's really nice to have something to focus on that has nothing to do with stream. Because consider as well. Thank you very much. Thank you for the sticker, Ken. Thank you. Because, I mean, also consider that for the past how many years, like, this has been my primary focus. It's quite nice to try and do something new. I want to try. I want to try. So that's kind of where I'm at the moment. I ordered it 7 minutes ago. Yeah, exactly right. And I'd be like, Jesus, give me a chance. But yeah, it doesn't suffer from your piano learning. You don't think my piano will be just as good? It feels devastating knowing that I used to be able to play the piano really well and now I can't. But alas, it is what it is. It's fine. I'm gonna try. I have no interest in composing music myself. I just want to be able to play songs. So, transferable skill. So yeah, that's what I was doing yesterday with my day off. If it goes too long, give chat her email. You receive 100 emails from people. Check email from mprof07. Thanks. AB6. So it feels exciting. And I think overall, I was really worried about the cost because, I mean, taking on new lessons and stuff, etc., it's not going to be cheap. But I think I've spent an extremely long period of my life trying really hard to not spend money on myself, apart from things that matter, like a roof over my head and food. So I think now is a Tomb Raider, that's irrelevant. So yeah, I think it would be pretty cool. So I'm gonna try. We'll see how we get on. Why are you ignoring me? Stop ignoring me! I'll be the best student ever! Here I am, checking my spam again. Oh, she's put her WhatsApp on here. Right, okay, chat, if she hasn't replied by Monday, I'm gonna WhatsApp her. Billy, I know. Maybe I'm just WhatsApp her right now. Oh my god, Kyle, amazing gyro. Ah, is it not here? Damn, there's this amazing Japanese artist and he once painted a keyboard on this woman's arm. Phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal work. I have this book, but I'm scared to go get it because I think some of it is an SFW. Amazing. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I know. I haven't had to do this in years, and now all of a sudden I'm nervous. So we zero. Good shout. Yeah, that'll really get her attention. Anyway, chat. Some of you guys have already seen it, but feast your eyes, those of you who haven't, on a PR package I received today. You're all gonna have to do the ooh and the ah, even if you've already seen it. You can do the ooh once, but if you haven't seen it, you have to do the ooh and the ah twice. Smashing perfect. All right. Charlotte Tilbury aren't playing with the fact that they're going hard on this gaming thing. Damn, that's nice. This is the third unboxing of this for you. Did you watch Cassie unbox it earlier? Look at these damn cute stickers. Oh my god! They really are Zero. Then they also sent me, apparently it's like more of a skincare collab. I actually ran out of my magic cream as the door went and this arrived. Oh, it's nice, isn't it, Kyle? It's nice. So I got a top up of my magic cream, which you guys know I use all the time. I opened TikTok 5 minutes later and then mine popped up. I started laughing because I unboxed it. Spent ages doing the video. No, that's not what happened today. I filmed my unboxing. Oh, no, I lied to myself. Stop it now. I edited my unboxing of the Phasmophobia. I couldn't do that before because I did the Phasmophobia video, but I didn't know everything. I didn't know everything that was gonna come in that box. I knew a couple of things, but I had only seen like really loose pictures because I needed to do the video. So I couldn't upload that before I did the actual Phasmophobia thing. So I was like, okay, fine, whatever. So I had filmed myself opening it, but I hadn't edited it yet. So I edited that this morning and then I posted it. And then that used up most of my social media allowance of the day. Anyway, I carried on with my day. Finished up my magic cream, was like, damn, I'm out of magic cream. Opened the door, bam, Charlotte Tilbury's there. Had no idea. I genuinely had no idea this was coming. Opened up the Charlotte Tilbury. I opened the top part and then was like, I need to do another video. Went upstairs, got ready, got dressed, did my makeup, ready to film the unboxing, set everything up, filmed the unboxing, edited that, struggled with the fact that I had to expand my social media allowance to get it up. And then I was like, these people are gonna be okay knowing that more unboxings are going up because I'm not waiting till tomorrow because this is important news. Did all of that, so I've been very focused on this. Opened up Twitch and there's Cassie also doing the unboxing. I was like, okay. All right. And then I also got, I haven't tried the lip oil. Lip oils are a little bit hit and miss for me. So I'm interested to try this one. The reason why they're a bit hit and miss is because for some reason I get it to like, it drips down my chin. I don't know why, but I asked around trying to be relatable to other people like, oh yeah, when you get that thing and it drips down your chin, and nobody knew what I was talking about. So good to know that's literally just an experience that I have. I haven't tried this one, the Crystal Elixir Magic Serum, but that looks pretty cool. I'm looking forward to trying that. It looks like everything that's been included is like the magic stuff, which makes sense with the Genshin Impact stuff. And this is the eye serum I've currently been using and I really like it. It's called the Ice Awake or something. And it's cool because it's kind of got a bit of like a metal applicator, so it's really cooling as you apply it. I like it a lot. We have some more setting spray, which is great because I actually just ran out. Some of it misses your lip, yeah? Yeah, the Ice Awake one, it's nice. And the Magic Water Cream, I like this one at nighttime. I think this one is nice to wear just before bed because it's very, very wet. Did anybody remember that time Cassie installed a camera in Mel's house so she could copy what Mel does every day? I won't be surprised. And then this is super cute. I really like this. There's a little pocket mirror. Look at that. I don't mind the unboxing. It does count into my Instagram all the time, but they're worth it. Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying doing them. It feels a bit... I struggled for a long time trying to find ways to get my personality into the videos because it's all well and good me filming myself doing the makeup application, but because sometimes it takes so long. Hi, Full Shot, how are you? Hi, Nostra, how are you doing? But because sometimes it takes so long, I feel like I would rather try and be a bit more informative of do this, and then this is what it looks like. Done. Okay, good. Move on to the next one. So I'm enjoying doing the talking videos and like the makeup removals and the unboxings because I feel like it's an easy way to try and get a little bit more like, hi! Can chat look at themselves? Ta-da! Wow, chat, you look good today. Oh, it's a Lego piece, Kyle. This is so cute. I'm gonna put this in my handbag because the one I have in my handbag is a bit too big for my handbag. Oh my god, she got my good side. And I'm gonna open this sticker pack because I didn't do it earlier. Let's see what stickers we've got. Oh. Honestly, the best I've looked for a long time. Let's see what we have. Oh, we have the little sparkle. That's cute. So cute. I wonder if I can buy this hat. I could probably paint this character. I think I could paint this character pretty easily, maybe. I don't know. Well, I haven't looked properly. Oh, so cute! Oh, and the Charlotte Tilbury stickers. I like these ones. Nostro! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! Nostro with a 20 gifted! What the hell? Thank you so much! That's insane! That's an insane number and you know it. Thank you very much! Thank you very, very much. Chat, if you got hit with the gifted sub, please don't forget to say your thank yous! Nostro, thank you to Jimmy, thank you for the fishy, thank you to Elsie, thank you to Izzy, thank you to Coffee, thank you to Donna, thank you to Salter, thank you to Chili Babies, thank you to Light, thank you to Dot, thank you to Deal, thank you to Rev Dragon, thank you to here, thank you to Kai, thank you to Jack, thank you to X, thank you to All, thank you to Chip, thank you to Bleed Out, thank you to Barrister Josh! Thank you very much, Nostro. That is phenomenal support. Thank you very much. Thank you. I love the stickers. Thank you. I was just thinking the same thing sometimes. We have some more cute little things. Make up your destiny. Genshin. These are cute. Let's put these on my thing in a minute. Okay, and then in the other bunny, and another one in this box. Look, this is also a really, really nice tote bag. It feels quite denim-like, and there's a zip on the inside as well. Wowzers, isn't that nice? Then there's this one, which is like a little magic pouch with the little tassels. Doesn't that look like it's just stepped straight out of like the game? It's so like magically cute. It's nice, isn't it? They've really this must have cost them a fortune. It's really high quality stuff. It's velvet. Can you see the material? Yeah, there you go. You can see it a bit more here. Yeah, it's really nice. And then the actual makeup bag. Magic bag of holding. Yeah, exactly right, V6. You know, Eternal, you remind me, I do need to pick up some gardening stuff. The ropes as a strap, yeah. This is really nice. If you've never seen the makeup bag from Charlotte Tilbury, it's a good makeup bag because it's designed to look quite square, but when you open it, sorry, I don't know what I just did then. When you open it, look at the way that they've done the compartment. So when you open it flat like this, so it's kind of like a diamond, but it sits like this. So as you open it, it's so organized. It's cool. It's really good. It's a really good bag. And I like that the inside, it is really smart. I do really like it. I like the inside that says Charlotte Tilbury and Genshin. Can you see it? There we go. in the sun. It's a really nice quality bag. Then opening a pizza box. For real, imagine that. Then we also have the buckle thing, which I think is what's on our gal's hat. Look at that pin. That's a massive, that's a heavy duty massive pin. Look at that. And then the last two items. Thank you so much, Bernie! Thank you very much! 19! Phenomenal! Thank you very much. Thank you. Hi, username, how are you? Then we also have, this is for when you do your skincare, and you put this on so like it keeps your hair out of your face, like me when you've got a fringe. That's what this is for. It's very nice. It's like double-sided as well, so you could use both sides. I just can't get over the quality of some of this stuff. It's really, really impressive. The one I currently have is Shrek. And yeah, and we also have a little like night sleeping mat. Thank you very much, Kyle. Thank you very much for 150 bits. Thank you. Holy heck. You guys, a level 5 hype train? Chat, we are already on a level 5? That's everything that was in the box, by the way. Oh my god, thank you. It was a lot at once. I wouldn't want anything less for my channel. Damn, that seems low. Do you think? I think a level 5 hype train is really high. Oh, Sunset! I didn't get it! Yeah. Thank you so much! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Let's go, Carl! Thank you so much! Oh my god, thank you so much! Thank you! I didn't get what you were doing, Doctor. I was like, I think that's pretty high! Thank you so much! The Darude all kind of fits over the Thomas with the tone tension core on top day of music theory. Thank you so much! Oh my god, level 6! Chat! Thank you so much! Oh my god, you guys do so much to spoil me. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. No way! Never despair. What the hell? Chat, we just hit 700 subs again. Thank you so much. Never despair. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Salem. Thank you so much. That is a lot, chat. This is a lot. Happy. Thank you. Oh my god, chat. This is a lot. You are doing too much. Level 7. Level 7. You can leave it. These are expensive buttons! I'm trying so hard to get my little... Yeah. Thank you so much! Thank you! Oh my god, thank you for getting white one, thank you for getting egg, thank you for the spooky meal, thank you for doing I'll thank you so much, Shame, for the gift of some please don't forget to say your thank you! Oh my god! What are you doing? Level 8 hype train! Holy heck, we've surpassed the holy 7! Thank you so much. Oh my god. What the heck? Are you into me? I'm doing my job. Thank you so much. Thank you. Happy. Absolutely not. I would. Thank you so much. Thank you. Holy hell. Chat, this is a lot. Thank you so much. I feel like you've already done so much. I think everyone's getting a little bit silly. I think everyone needs to maybe calm down. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Unreal behavior. Where did my cat ears go? Oh, they're here. Thank you. chat. Thank you so much.
Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Pedro, 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 Pedro,
Hey, this is so glad you go on!
Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Pedro, 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 fidati di me.
Thank you so much! Thank you! Oh my god, chat, you really are doing too much. You're doing too much. Oh my god, thank you so much! Keep calm and carry on subbing. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you! Charge complete. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. You really are doing too much for me, chat. You guys are phenomenal. Thank you. Can you see this? There we go, yeah. This is my sticker bombed unit that I house all of my makeup stuff in. So now we've got stickers, we need to put the stickers on. Let's work on the inside of the drawers. Hi CLD, how are you? There we go. No way! Alex, thank you so much for using a Prime on me! Thank you! 500, maybe something like that, yeah, maybe.
Would you like some cheese on top?
Thank you so much, thank you! Hi Ice Cream, how are you? Sticker bombing? Yeah, have you ever seen sticker bombing? There are never enough stickers, never. Yeah, so I put all of my stickers on here. As soon as I get a sticker, it goes straight on here. But I ran a little bit out of space, so... Now, sometimes what I do is just cover old stickers, but I just started opening the drawers and putting stickers on the inside. And see what's... That kind of happens already with things like, whenever I try and upload like a photo to my TikTok story, it picks a random song, and usually I just don't even bother really listening to it, so I do it whatever it wants. Interesting that it's a trend now. Chat, thank you so much for this hype trend. Anybody who hasn't seen my body paint drawers, they look like this. So the whole thing is just completely covered. Apart from the top, because it goes under the desk. So this bit I can start filling out. But then I started doing the insides of the drawers here on the other side. So every time I get a sticker from someone, I just put them in here. But yeah, so now the insides of the drawers are also starting to be filled. Some people don't like it, but I don't like having stickers and not using them, so I just found somewhere to put them all. What's really nice is that, like, it to me doesn't really, I mean, as long as it's nothing disgraceful, it really doesn't matter what stickers I get, like, they all just end up on there. But then, like, after a while, if I think, like, oh, I don't really like that sticker anymore, then I just put another sticker over it. Screaming with Cassie in the background. Oh my god, yes! She printed that one out for me. I think that was where she bit me. Bowden, yeah, literally everything. Like, pretty much all of my stickers, I'll just throw them on there. Now I do have my own little IRL sticker party, so I get pretty excited whenever I get a sticker because I just immediately put it on that. As long as they're not like massive stickers, because then I'm a bit like, oh, it's a bit big. But it's nice because sometimes like at TwitchCon, people will give me stickers and stuff from like they're from their art shop or something. Angle this a bit. People give me stickers from like their art shops that they've been working really hard on. Yeah, so there's like a lot of stuff which I think is really cute. Then I just take them and I put them all there. I used to be like, what are we gonna do? I like these stickers and I'm never gonna use them, and I never used the stickers, and then I didn't like that. I just ended up with like bags of stickers that I would never use, and I was just like, so I tend to put them on my suitcase. But my suitcase material isn't the best for it. And so I then came across and then I got this body paint drawer and started sticking them on years ago. I used to stick them on my laptop, and then my laptop died and I was like, oh no, never mind. But yeah, so now at the moment I stick them all on here, and I like it because those stickers have somewhere to go and I choose them. Thank you, Zero. I pre-ordered Ninja Gaiden 2 on 360 long ago, and they gave me a giant wall sticker. Damn, like what do you do with that? Like, how big is the wall sticker? Like what kind of size are we talking? That's quite the commitment. Some stickers are a bit too big. At some point, it's almost furniture. I'm still trying to finish those like powdery drinks. Chat, do you know what I did want to do? I wanted to do like a battle damaged Doom makeup look. But I need to start printing it out. You look like you're really enjoying them. You should add more water. You should add more water. Ryle, thank you so much for the tier 2. Oh, it keeps coming with Dr. Doom. I'm worried that I'm gonna make it and it's not gonna fit my head. That's what I'm really worried about. Like, does this come in parts? Still. Separated in a way that allows for easier printing and painting. Okay, maybe this one? Okay. You know what? Before I do this, let me ask Star Wars Lady. Okay, let me just get this file. Because I'll just... Oh, yes. Let me just get this file, chat. I had a really nice day yesterday. Hi Toasty, how are you? Have you guys seen the new Doom controller? Sarah, I thought that was such a funny still. I thought it looked so funny when I was wearing it at the end. I just looked, I felt like I looked almost like a child. I looked so stupid. I was like, because I could barely see, because of my medically large head, I couldn't like, I could bear, it was really like, it didn't really fit very well, but I think that's because I've got a ridiculously like large head. And so it took me ages to be able to get it on. I think it's on like the loosest setting. Thank you so much. I said 59 months, thank you. And then I was like, okay, okay, cool. I just downloaded it, it sent me a text file. Oh my god, it's like, oh, here's the link, but no, here's the download. But just kidding, that's a text file. Here's the real link. Is that the real link? songs hurt. You know, as well, I feel like sometimes I try really hard to like stop from showing music. I'm not sure about these files, which I've got to be sure about the other day because I just bought it. Don't know. Ah, what if I change the... There we go. Shell? Oh my god, I think it's written in Russian. Okay. Oh my god, I think it is in Russian. I don't know what it says. Alright, well... Private page translator? That's the part. Chat, is there an extension to translate the page on Google Chrome? Manage extensions, search extensions, translate. My extensions. I would like discover more extensions. DeepL. Here we go. Translate extension. Add to Chrome. Add extension. DeepL. Right, let's try now. DeepL. Okay, I got the download of everything, so it's not all... What about this? No. This. No. This. No. What's that? No. What's this? Taking a while to load. Aha! Alright, I've got the whole thing now. All right, let me, hang on a minute. I can't copy and paste it. All right. Okay. I've sent it to Star Wars Lady, so... Oh, so she just got at the same time. I was just being really helpful. I feel bad because I did just like totally just dump that on her. But she's being wonderful and amazing. Okay, chat, let's open up the game. Sorry, I realised I was meant to do that earlier because I wanted to start sending it to print. And I didn't, so let's see Steam. Right, I was going to do something, wasn't I, chat? Can't remember what it was before we got in the game. Oh, I was going to fill my drink with some more water because it tastes like crap. Let's load up the game first. Don't let me forget, chat, that I've got to fill the drink up with more water so it doesn't taste like crap. Panama, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Water. What are we doing? Oh, The Last of Us. Chat, I've got really great news for you, by the way. Really good news. Like, really good. On the phone the other day, Cassie asked me when we're playing Repo next. Hi, Dammit, how are you? I know. I know. I'm not stressed. God, it sounds very different, doesn't it? What a unique sound. Thank you very much. Thank you. You're good. I'm good. Thank you very much for asking. Yesterday I looked at rocks and tried to find a piano teacher. That's what I'll do as well, chat. You don't want to know what the sound clip actually comes from. I feel like I once knew, but yeah, I don't think I want to be reminded. I feel like I... Anyway. Right, where's my mouse gone? Where is it? Okay, found it. Right, I'm gonna... Because... because I'm toxic, I'm just gonna have my emails open on the side so I can just double check if I get an email back, okay? Okay, good. Oh, sugar, I need to change my category to The Last of Us. The Last of Us Part 2. Okay, done. Okay, all right, okay, chat, let me just put some more water in this because it tastes like crap. One sec. Yeah, I don't know, Zonta. Sometimes it's like, absolutely not. And then other times it's like, what did you just say? You know what I mean? I don't know.
Be right back.
Thank you very much for the sticker, Nostro. Okay. All right. I should do a brief recap as well. But yeah. So overall, if you haven't seen any of the playthrough so far of The Last of Us 2, I'm going to assume you've seen The Last of Us 1. At the beginning of The Last of Us 2, a bunch of stuff was left unsaid between Joel and Ellie. Ellie is older now. They live in some kind of place called Jackson, which is like a little city, and they've got a pretty cushy life there. A bunch of stuff was left unsaid. Ellie was kind of starting to get a bit more romantically involved with Dina. Dina had just broken up with Jesse. I appreciate you probably might not know who any of these people are. And then Ellie getting romantically involved with Dina and then found out that Joel's gone missing. Joel then gets killed by somebody called Abby. Very devastating news. And then Ellie and Tommy saw it and then they managed to they were left alone for some reason. And now they're hunting down Joel. Tommy! Thank you very much, Carl. Thank you. Now they're hunting down Tommy, who has gone to go avenge Joel. And in doing so, we've unfortunately come to the conclusion that Dina and Ellie's relationship seemingly is progressing. They seem to be flirting together a little bit more, and it seems to be progressing quite nicely. But now Jesse has turned up because Jesse's also looking for them, which suggests that maybe there's less people to look after Jackson overall, because I get the impression they're more of the experienced fighters and protectors of the city. And we haven't come across Tommy yet. It was assumed for a long time that we were finding Tommy, but Jesse has turned up. Dina is seemingly pregnant with what we assume is Jesse's baby, and Dina is now not well, and that's caused problems. So yeah, we get the impression that Ellie is a little bit jealous that Jesse has turned up, because Jesse is the ex-boyfriend of Dina, and it seems a bit awkward now. We're just having a flashback now with, I think, Ellie and Tommy. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, Alicia, yeah. Yeah, there is quite a bit.
Man, I forget my own birthday if she didn't remind me when it was.
You should just apologize to her.
I just said... Okay. What's going
Remember, thank you very much. Thank you.
Why?
I can tell when you're off.
Just got some stuff on my mind.
You let me know if you want to talk about it.
Okay.
Got stragglers.
How many?
Just a handful. You want to give it a whirl?
No. One sec, I just need to replace something. Alright. Game seems low. Oh, we had to do this before, didn't I? I had to turn my microphone down. There we go.
Are you sure?
Well, I'm feeling generous. See that sign there? Red one? Try hitting that. Good way to draw them out of wherever they're hiding. Got to aim higher. Leave the bullet room to drop.
I see.
Okay, so maybe here on the bottom
Get
on the
that
bottom
road on
line.
your sides. Try hitting that sign.
Too
Feeling
high.
ambitious, see if you can get it in the middle of that O.
Holy hell! In the middle of the O. What if I line it up with this one? Oh, okay.
There you go.
But I want to get it in the middle of the O now.
Sounds.
Ah, so
Control.
close.
Let's clear them out.
Wait. Ah! Still too high. Hang on a minute, Star Wars Lady. I will recap. No problem. I will do it for you in just a second. I just want to get in the middle of this O. Damn it.
Shit.
Should compensate for the bullet drop.
Do I run out of bullets here? Ah, I made it worse. No. I can't remember which one I lined it up with. Oh, way too much.
Just take your time.
Can you throw a brick from there? Ah, okay, wait. So maybe this one? I can't remember which one I lined it up with. I want the O! I got it. I got the O. Nothing happened. I wasn't rewarded.
There you go. See a few more.
Gotcha. I like this.
Oh.
That's all of them. Usually more over this way if you want to keep shooting.
Okay.
Can you please tell me I've done a fantastic job by getting the O, Tommy? Okay, so we haven't found Tommy. We came across Jesse. We came across Jesse in the game.
Where are they coming from?
Hordes like to move through this area in winter. They always end up leaving behind a few
Thank you very much, Carl. Thank you.
Check out the shed. Looks like they're moving downhill.
Oh my god.
Dead animal. Look up on the truck there. They're munching on that deer there. Guess they're hungry.
No, that should have hit you.
Hearing that? I'm counting 3.
Oh, there's the truck.
What you think?
Beautiful. Spotting 2
Beautiful.
still. Don't rush. You'll find it.
Yes.
Now!
Oh, come on.
Ha!
Try again.
Oh!
Looks clear. by that tower. You see it?
Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, come on. Come
I
on.
get the hang of this. Physics is wild, isn't it?
I actually have Kyle. Do you know actually on Sniper Elite,
Well done.
I Oh yeah, I forgot we added that in! You ain't seen nothing yet, Zonta. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Got him! One, we'll get there eventually, chat. Ah, don't turn around! You know, on Sniper Elite, I actually, I shot one of the guy's hats off. Oh, there we go, finally.
I have to
Jesus
tell
Christ,
Joel
something long
about
enough, isn't
this.
it?
More out there.
It was like further than this, right? And there was the bad guy, and I shot like this, and I shot his hat off.
Yeah, I hope Joel's been stirring that stew. Just let it burn on the bottom. I'm not seeing
You for the
anymore.
duck hunt sticker.
Yeah, me neither.
All right, let's head in. See if Joel's back.
Sure.
Hand her over.
Hey, thanks for that. It's just what I needed.
Sure. Ladies first. I'm not supposed to say anything, but Joel's worried about you.
There's nothing to worry about.
Well, I'm sure there isn't. But if you don't talk to him, he's gonna think something's wrong.
I'd talk to him.
Well, you have to do more than hi and bye.
Okay, I will try.
At ease, fellas.
Oh, we're not getting on the horse.
That was y'all shooting up there, right?
Oh, just some stragglers. Ellie got to try out my scope.
How'd you like it?
Yeah, feels good.
I see you haven't gotten around to changing the strings yet.
I didn't know I was supposed to.
Yeah, we'll get you some new ones.
Well, there's that music store down there. I bet they got guitar stuff.
Guitar.
I mean, that area's long overdue for a sweep anyway. I can keep watch.
What do you say, kiddo?
Sure.
Hi, Axville.
And that's our cue.
Hello?
Are you sure you don't want to come?
Get on now. He's waiting.
Okay, let's go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
Are we taking the horses? Yes! We're taking
So-
Sparkle.
You and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge. You?
You know, found 2 runners in a house. Jesse tells me you're handling your own quite well on the group patrols. He's even recommending you for paired patrols.
Ooh.
Well, I think you're still a bit young for it.
I'm a better shot than almost all of them. And I have more experience than most of the new recruits
Look.
who've...
If you think you're ready, I trust you.
Okay. Thanks.
You just do me a favor and start with the shorter routes for now. You know, see how you handle them.
All right.
Oh, that's good news.
Hey, you remember those, Savage Starlight comic books that you're into?
Yeah?
Tommy and I found some when we were moving through that school the other day.
Did you like them?
Well, you know what? It's not really my cup of tea, but... Dr. Daniela Starr, I mean, she's pretty...
She's a savage.
Well, what she does to Captain Ryan in that death match... Whew.
Yeah. I mean, he definitely deserved it, but...
That was a nice twist how they escaped, though.
You're funny.
That's nice. Oh wow, Majin, that's awesome. Have you noticed the difference with the upgrade? Or you just felt like you might as well?
Music store's up that way. You have to leave the horses here.
Yeah. Sounds good. Hey, Shimmer, don't get into trouble.
Oh, Shimmer, hot sparkle.
There's that music store.
Yeah, I see it.
You need a boost?
I got it.
Ooh.
I don't think we can go this way.
What? Well, damn. Used to be able to swim across this.
Okay, so now what?
Find another way,
If
go.
you're up for it, we can try cutting through that hotel.
I'm up for it.
Oh. Kyle, yeah, maybe you're right. When I looked at my email, I was like,
Damn it.
Oh, that might be something.
you just turn up the
You
settings.
think you can fit in there?
Yeah, but it's
It's
well
worth
more
a shot.
expensive though.
Careful now.
Yep.
Oh, I don't like this at all.
Through! Hold
Have
on!
you ever had a dream that you had you could you do you want you could do so you could you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
See anything?
Looking.
You're not straight. This feels a bit tense, doesn't it?
Well, hello.
Howdy.
You impressed?
Nope. You're just too skinny. You need to eat more.
You're welcome.
I was scared. There's noises in this hotel. I don't like it. I don't like the noises.
Ellie, here.
Huh? Is Twitch acting up? Oh my god, is it? Wait, hang on. Is it cutting out again? Is it doing that thing where it ends stream again?
This place is giving me the creeps.
I think I see a way through, but we got spores. Put your mask on.
Do I have to? It's just us.
What if we run into someone?
Okay, fine.
You gotta be smart about this. You stop wearing that mask, kiddo, and eventually you're gonna slip up in front of someone you shouldn't.
I've never slipped.
You ain't told nobody new, have you? Like Jesse, Dina.
Of course not.
Okay, good.
Oh no. Okay, well, I mean, that suggests, yes, she hasn't slipped up now, but somewhere along the storyline, because this is a flashback, she's got the broken mask and she's gonna slip up in front of somebody. And they're gonna figure it out. Interesting that he's
You ever
specifically
been in here
called out
before?
Dina and Jesse.
You just
Jesse
patrolling the
specifically,
streets,
because Dina seems like
feeling like a bit of an
maybe a
oversight,
bit
man.
more trusty, I don't know.
Maybe.
But Jesse would have a reason to be annoyed at Ellie. Ooh, ew. Would have more of a reason, which could lead to something. Just thoughts. I don't know anything that's going to happen, but just thoughts. Kyle! Thank you so much. Thank you. Chat, stick us about free for the next 90 seconds. Let's go! Let's go! Thank you so much. Thank you. GG's chat. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll wait for myself to slowly reappear. Hello. It's me. Holy stickers, I know, right? There we go. Uh-oh. No, I don't want to do that. That's not what I want to do at all. Creepy music starts playing. Don't like that. Fucking Jesus Christ. Kyle. Thank you. Let's see what this says. Ruby, I'm sorry if our patrol overwhelmed you yesterday. We don't run into new people too often. I understand why you might have been nervous to follow us to Jackson, but it really is a nice place. We've got electricity, good crops, could be something special for you and your family. My boys are different people here. Before Jackson, we were so focused on just staying alive. I didn't like who they were becoming. They started acting like people we were running away from. These days, they're on roofs, fixing holes. Oh my god, Fail Deeps, thank you very much. Thank you for the subscription. How are you doing today? Thank you. I hope you like the emotes or Lara Croft. Hard work, but they come home every night excited about building up this place. They've got community, are ready to be accountable. You used to be a teacher. You could have a classroom full of kids hungry for knowledge. This isn't a fantasy. Please consider just stopping by. Let me know. Let me show you around. Tara. Interesting. Who's that? Tara. Oh, Jesus! Every time!
Looks like it was shot a while back.
When did the last patrol go through here?
Not sure.
Is it one of us?
Nah. Only people went missing from Jackson, them teenagers from last year.
Oh my god! Carl, thank you so much for tipping the boards! Thank you! Yay! Thank you so much! Thank you! Hey Queen, how are you? Why is she wearing a mask if she's immune? Because if somebody finds out that she's immune, it could lead to more problems for her. So as an example, what happened last time where they wanted to like basically rip her brain open and study the inside of it and figure it out by going straight to the, was it the hypoglottis something? There was a part of the brain which they wanted to access. So if somebody else like that comes across her and then hunts her down and finds the wrong person, then yeah, bad things could happen. Just shoot them. I mean, I love the idea, and this is going to be so raw, and I'm so sorry, but you could have said the same thing about Abby to Joel. Thank you very much, Nostro. Thank you. This is the spooky section. Same, Kyle. If no one lives to tell, it's still stealth. That actually spooked me a little bit, actually, Kyle. Thank you very much for all these bits, chat. You guys are so amazing. Thank you. You almost got me! Sorry, have I just come from here? Where did Joel go? I feel like I think I just did a big circle. Where's Joel? Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Come here.
Oh my god, there's hundreds of them.
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
More infected! Get ready! Ahead! Run it! Got it! Got
Do you think that was me? I think that was me that did that, chat.
over here!
Blame Dina.
Isaac! Second floor! Got a runner! To your left! Over here!
I'm a bit busy right now! Uh-oh. Joel's gonna die. Joel's gonna die. Oh, I forgot the button for dodge! I forgot it! 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 Oh, come on! I forgot the button! Leave me! Oh. Sorry. Take that, air! I'm gonna stay near Joel.
Got one!
Where's Joel?
Got more of them!
Joel. Okay. It don't matter, Joel.
Joel, I think we did it.
I think so. Good job, kiddo.
So, what do you say we give up on those strings for today?
Could have said it better myself. I think our only way out is forward now.
First try. This, please. Do I have any? Yeah, here we go. I got something. Let me in. Oh, we're
Yeah,
going
looks like it might
inside
be
the
something.
walls. That
Following
feels
you.
really dangerous, in my opinion. Yeah, go on then. This is a problem. Joel, it's only coming after me! Joel! You're in the dark! Go, Joel! Joel! Ah! There's a baby one! Ah! Joel! Joel, I was... Oh! This isn't like the original Benny Hill. What do you mean? Do you think it's... Do you think this will help? I gotta go. I'm really busy. What about the other one? It's not down. I don't have anything else, Joel. Joel, I'm literally gonna. I was gonna say I've got a brick. Hunter, dangerous moves.
That was too close.
I agree, Nibius, I agree.
But we fucking did it.
That's disgusting.
That was sure.
I ran out of ammo.
You good?
You know, than being really old, ain't nothing a solid night of sleep won't shake off.
I want to get out of here.
Oh, no touchy. No touchy. No touch.
That's true, thank you. Chat, last night I had a dream I stabbed a crocodile.
What are you doing? What if there's like 2 bloaters back there?
It'll be fine. Spores are clear.
Quite the fight back there, huh?
Not often we get a bloater around these parts.
Yeah. Jesse and Dina are gonna lose their shit when they hear about this.
Let's deal with them two anyway. They're dating, right?
On and off. Why?
I hear the way Jesse talks about you.
No, Jesse and I are just friends.
No, I've got a pretty keen eye for these sort of things.
Not so keen with this one.
We'll see.
Don't hold your breath.
I'm ringing in my ears for some reason. So I'll push that. Oh. Okay.
You think you can squeeze through there?
Yeah.
See what it is?
Yeah.
Doc, thank you very much for 46 months. That's incredible. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Ellie!
Thanks.
Yeah.
Game day.
Hey, Joel.
Huh?
I think it's them. A couple that ran away last year.
I think you're right.
Jackson is a wonderful place, but we got tired of hearing the stories of people suffering everywhere else. We wanted to save lives. We had good intentions. We didn't make it an hour before running into a horde. Now we're bitten. We've decided we're gonna end our lives instead of turning. Please tell our family and friends that we're sorry. Love, Adam and Sydney. I shot her. I can't take my own life. I'm a fucking coward. Adam.
Jesus.
If only they were immune, right?
Well, let's go get Tommy and we can get these bodies back to Jackson.
Yes, if only they were immune, but as we've seen many a time, they don't sound like they were people who were on patrol very much, so I think it probably wouldn't have actually made a difference if they were immune in this case, because they wrote specifically that they ran into a horde, and you can run into a horde and they can bite out your jugular and kill you. Like, that happens to me quite a lot in this game. So I think I can understand Ellie's guilt for having survivor's guilt for stuff like that. But ultimately, from an outside point of view, while it might make a difference in some cases, in that case, I don't know if it would have really made a difference, because they could have been bitten in a way that they lost too much blood. So I think that's a tricky one.
After you took me out of the Firefly Hospital, you said there were dozens of people like me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they told me.
I've never met another immune person before. Have you?
I could be hiding it. You do.
Do you believe that?
Is now really the time for this?
We traveled across the entire country to bring me to the Fireflies. I had so many questions for them. Why did you pull me out of there while I was still unconscious?
Because I let them run their tests. And when I saw that they were useless, I got us out of there.
How do you know they were useless? Maybe if you just would have given them more time, they could have figured something out.
There was no cure. There's nothing that could help these people or anybody else. I know you wish things were different. I wish things were different. But they ain't. And we need to get these kids back to their families. Is there something else you'd like to rehash?
solve the trolley problem, Olivia. So I thought, oh, sorry, I just spat. I thought the trolley one was like the shopping cart.
Come on.
So bad. Have you seen that video online? And the dad has a train track, and he says to the kid, "Look, there is one person on this train track here, and on this side of the train track there's 5 people. So how do we save? What should we do in this situation?" Have you seen it, V6? Have you seen it? Obviously he's like, move the one person to the other side, right? Yeah, so on the one side he's got 5 people, and on the other side he's got 1 person, and the dad's waiting for the kid to move the 1 person over to the other side and redirect the train so that it doesn't hit anyone, and the kid moves the 1 person to join the other 5, so there's 6 people, and keeps the train going. And the dad's like, no, whoa, hang on a minute. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh, damn. It means shopping cart. In the... Oh, sorry, Nivius. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, that would, for us, it would be a carriage, I think. Yeah, so that means shopping cart. Okay, got you. Isn't trolley like a tram? Maximum cart, yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, okay, sure thing. This drink
Jesse's passed
tastes like it's got pepper in it. Like, not a nice type of spicy. Strange.
He's a good guy. Why didn't you tell him?
Bye, Penny. Enjoy.
Wasn't the right time. There you go.
What about this? Anything worthwhile?
Actually, yeah.
Abby?
No. This girl, Nora, her unit was assigned to this hospital. They were collecting supplies or something.
This hospital?
Yeah. Wait, you're gonna go now?
Yeah, we have a lead.
Like, at least just wait for Jessie to rest up.
She could be gone by then.
Helly.
We know her location. Maybe Tommy does too. What?
Nothing.
Good. Can you come help me with the door, please?
Yep.
Right. If I follow Route 5, that should take me to the hospital.
Okay. Current thoughts. Jesse isn't coming, but the whole point of Jesse to catch up with them was so that he could come and help. Dina, obviously not feeling too well at the moment, and she's resting, but she's doing some really great stuff from there. Ellie doesn't have a working mask unless she's borrowed Dina's, and from the part that the flashback that we just had now suggests that perhaps somebody might find out because she doesn't need to wear a mask, and we just had the discussion about that. which suggests that shortly coming up, not necessarily right now, but coming up, there's going to be an incident where that's going to be integral to the story, I assume.
Follow Route 5.
But
Track
I
down
appreciate
Nora.
I could still be wrong.
Get her
But
to tell me where
earlier
Abby is.
in the first one, yes, I do, Zero. In the first playthrough of the game in the first stream I did of this game, you guys asked to hear my thoughts more about what I was thinking when you found out I wasn't surprised about Joel. So, yeah, makes sense, yeah. Oh, what about?
Gotta get through.
I think Jesse will be annoyed. Jurassic Park fencing. Yeah, because that's really going to stop a dinosaur. But we learnt that in the first one. What number are we on now? 6. Strange. Anyway. Oh, I don't really want to make the noise, but... Jessica! You right, Kyle! Hey! When I went downstairs to get more water earlier, Ghost told me off. He was like, you have to give her further than Monday to reply to you. You have to wait longer than this. And I was like, but that's, and he was like, what if she's looking after her kids over the Easter holidays and she's struggling with time at the moment? And I was like, it was like, he was like, you have to give it till Monday. I was like, Tuesday morning, and he was like, he's like, do not message her again. You have to wait. Whose side are you on? Don't come at me with this logical reasoning. Okay, I'm not in the mood. I know, Zero. Considering I find that it's so difficult to count to 3. Poor cauliflower. She adapted really well to my gameplay style, though. I just didn't complain once.
Okay, progress.
He has to contribute. He might be like, oh god, no. No, don't give her another day off. She mopes about, doesn't know what to do. Whoa! Oh. How do I... There we go. I picked up a bottle. I did. Hi, Yanks. How are you? She's watching Cauliflower as well as chat. Zero, I'm watching Cauliflower and Cassie. I have both of their streams open on the side. I'm good. Yeah, Yanks, update on my life. It's nothing crazy. I wanted to try, because I've... Why are you not entering the marbles race? Because then everyone will know I'm not paying attention to my own stream. Anyway, at least I'm honest. Yeah, update on my... Sorry, which way am I meant to be going? Following... Oh, I'm assuming the road then. Yeah, update on my life is, since my current hyper fixation and my current hyper focus. Oh gosh, what does that say? Weird. That's the weird stuff, this cult thing.
For love.
See if your music teacher applies. Yes. Yanks, I decided, well, I tried to learn music theory on my own. Over the last 3 days, I've learned the beginning of the fur release on the piano. No, I learned the beginning of the fur release on the piano. I also learned Dr. Dre, Still Dre by Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg. I learned that as well, actually. I just want to let you all know, I learned that. It's actually quite easy. What else did I do? But I'm finding it hard to do. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's actually quite easy on the piano. So, well, I've done the beginning part of the fur release. I think I've done like the first minute. I've got that. Well, that's different. Do you know what was really funny? Is, the thing that is really funny about it is because the only 3 songs I can do are the Batman chords from the new film where it sounds like a funeral, the fur release, and Still Dre by Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg. Whenever I switch whatever I'm learning, like, I can't seemingly stick to a music genre, so it's very strange for these ones. Still Dre. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Anyway, yes, my day of resting was great. Thank you. I appreciated it. And then, yeah, so I tried to look, in this I also found a website. You forgot about learning without me. I did actually try to learn without me. It's quite hard. I watched this one guy who was playing without me, and he plays the most insane stuff. And quite honestly, I don't really care to get to that level of skill, because I think I'd have to dedicate my life to it. I just want to be able to play. So, yeah, the update was I tried learning music theory on by myself. The frustrating thing... Hello? Oh, a puzzle. The frustrating thing is that I used to be able to play. I do find that kind of annoying. Alas, it is what it is. So I contacted a music teacher, piano teacher, who... It was actually... it was actually in... I should look around first before just dragging this around with me, but alas, here we are.
Damn it. There's some good stuff in there.
Without all of the bruises. I can't remember anything. I used to be really good when I was a kid. Can't remember anything, so I kind of feel a bit... Yeah, actual lessons. So here's the thing. Actual lessons, but because... How can I... Sorry, what's crouch? Oh, so it is the same button. Actual lessons. However, the teacher that I want to teach me, so yeah, sorry, I'm not focusing very well. Okay, so the thing that I found, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yeah, anyway. It's just because I'm unmedicated. So the thing is that I found some teachers, but they were doing music theory separately, and I disagree with that. fine, whatever. But I don't like that. My old piano lessons used to be half an hour of music theory, half an hour practical. And I preferred that. Maybe I should just abseil. I don't want to abseil. Maybe I should abseil. No, I don't need to abseil. Okay. So I used to do, that's what I used to do. And there we go. Abseil. So that's what I used to do, and it was pretty good. But I wanted. I don't know what I'm doing. And it was pretty good, but I needed to find a teacher that like had a good style of teaching. And I hadn't found one until yesterday. Then I found this one teacher, and I love the idea of how she teaches. So as an example, she does the music theory as well as the practice. She says, and I agree with her, that it should all be together, and I agree. Secondly, all of her lessons are online. I love that. That works out for me. Thirdly, oh my god, halfway, you know it. I've missed all my bricks so far. Thirdly, when like throughout the week, she does. She can also do this thing where she'll give you like the lesson plan, and you have a Google Drive, and you have to upload your practices, videos of you practicing and how you're getting on the Google Drive, so she can review it. And I think that's a really good way to hold you accountable, to make sure that you do practicing, because that's the thing, is like, yeah, okay, cool, like sometimes I know full well that teachers know if you haven't done any practice. I know full well, but I mean, sometimes as people, we kind of don't really care, which we should care, but we don't care, but sometimes that happens. So fine, whatever. And I decided that that would be a really great way to like keep you accountable if you know that you have to upload videos of it. Exactly, yes, exactly. And like, for my own sake, I think that's a really good way to do it. Equally, I saw that sometimes she can just do those ones, so I thought if it ever got a bit too expensive, I could like swap those lessons out and then just do those ones, so I have to like keep it up for a few like weeks or something. And so I've still practiced with her, but like at least it's not like, you know, like like I'm still doing something. So I was like, that's pretty flexible and gives me good options, so I kind of like that overall. I don't know what to do with this, you know. Oh wait, I can throw it, can't I? So yeah, so now what's happened is, oh right, okay. Doesn't matter. So now what's happened is I've sent her an email crying, begging for her to teach me, and she hasn't replied, and I was getting upset that she hadn't replied to me 55 minutes after I sent the email, and she still hasn't replied, and now it's been over 24 hours. So now obviously I am so now obviously I'm devastated and not sure what to do with my life until she sends me an email. So now I'm keeping close watch on my email. I need another brick. We want to hear how everything goes. Yeah. Obviously, everything is over. No chance of lessons. Exactly. I don't know if that will hold, but we'll see. Give it some time. Yeah, so that's what I'm currently struggling with. Have you considered chilling the heck out? No. Oh wait, which button was it to swing? Oh crap, which button was it? I've forgotten. It's been a week and I've forgotten. Oh no, Ellie, no. No, 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 no! Oh, Ellie, please! Please, what was the word? Where am I? Okay. Throw it in the bin, like that's it. What are we gonna do? What button? Is swing? Ah, this one. We have to climb higher, I think. Extra 5 minutes. Yeah, Yanks, that's crazy. My God. God, you'd really think some of these people would be more on it. Like, especially these self-employed people. Jesus Christ. Like, do they want the work or not? Go, Ellie, go! There we go.
All right, what do we got?
Okay, Simon, I hope you never read this note. I hope I can crumple it up, burn it when you return for us. It's been, I don't know how many hours since you left. I went out to look for you, and these hooded people spotted me. They shouted at me, called me a sinner, and then they started shooting. I ran back in and barricaded the door. All I hear is the rain, but I'm worried they're still out there. Should I run? Should I stay? I feel completely paralyzed. Oh, more. I'm sorry I got so sick. I'm sorry I let you go to the hospital by yourself. I'm sorry to stay hidden like you told me. If anything happens to me, I want you to know how much I love you. Please come back. I'm so scared. Ooh.
Man.
That's really rough. That's so heartbreaking as well. It's so human to get sick. Did I need to collect anything actually important in here? Or was that like just getting some bits? Sorry, I've just realised. Is there anything actually... Maybe to get that trading card. Like, there's nothing actually important here, is there? They should have drones to deliver goods instantly. Yeah, like piano lessons.
And there we go.
Anyway. I digress, but I'm pretty excited. Oh. I'm pretty excited overall, and the reason why is what kind of operation is this dog running? Overall, I'm pretty excited, and I think it would be fair for me to say, oh my god. Apart from me renovating a place to live and stuff and doing that as a massive project, which I kind of feel like is a little bit different because I wanted somewhere to live. I think it's quite nice that I am finding something else to try and also learn and do. Oh, it's a bottle. Oh my gosh, where is it? I honestly would prefer brick, as we all know. That's nothing to do with stream or makeup. I think it might just like help overall that I've got something else that I'm also doing. I don't know if I'm gonna share progress or something with stream. Not because I'm bad at it and I don't want anyone to hear. That's not the reason at all. Because quite frankly, you've heard me play the recorder. More so that I think it's nice to just have something separate to work on. Yeah, right, Yang. So I think it's pretty cool. I'm pretty excited. Honestly, I think the thing that I'm the most annoyed about from it all is it is pretty devastating how you can just forget all of it, and I wish it was like riding a bike where like you start doing it again and it all comes back. That has not been the case. That has not been the case at all. Like the music theory, I remember what some bits are, I can't read it. I feel frustrated from that, and like knowing that I can't move my hands independently on a keyboard is super annoying. I think I'm just gonna have to shoot them. 1, 2, 3. Stage with Ozzy Osbourne. Could read music just fine when I was a kid, but I couldn't even name the difference. Yeah, like I remember things like the staccato. I remember things, but looking at it, I'm like, I don't know. Like I have no idea. Like I just basically have been spending the last couple of days. I did quite a bit yesterday. That's what I spent most of yesterday doing, and looking at rocks. Trying to figure out, trying to figure out which key was what letter. Desertion, come I was stealing, cannot be tolerated. We need to make an example here. That's really horrible.
Interesting.
So, yeah, that is actually really interesting as well, Nivius. I do find that fascinating because a lot of people can play by ear and do what sounds right. I agree with you. I think I used to play more so by ear as a kid. I remember struggling with music theory, and part of me is wondering if that's why I don't remember doing... That's true, thank you so much for the out of order sticker, thank you. Thank you for the bits. I wonder if that's why I don't remember doing much past grade 1. I'm wondering if I was playing more by ear and my music teacher was a bit like, ugh, she's not really that good at that. So something, because I played for years. And I only remember doing grade 1, which doesn't make sense because it doesn't add up to me. But I remember being able to read, bits of it. So maybe I just wasn't that good. But I would like to be able to read it. I think a lot of the time I've done stuff via memory recall only. And that's great. But if I'm honest, I did go through most of my school life based on memory recall, just being able to completely memorize answers and whatever it is, blah, blah, blah. Which is great. Honestly, I did really well in a lot of my exams. Did I actually understand some of the stuff? Probably not. Hi, Omrit. Sorry, I can't permit that word because people will use it against me. I tried to understand, but it's all about, yeah, it's really tough, isn't it? So, like, which set of sharps or flats mean which key? Yeah, like, being able to read and play is... I'm not interested in composing. I just like to be able to read and play. So, even though I know that you don't necessarily need it, I'd like to learn. And further to that, I think it would be helpful because I wonder if it's come across. I don't know if I've explicitly mentioned, but maybe it's come across a bit more. I feel a bit frustrated. Oh, yay! Dragon Nice, I hope you like the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. I feel a bit frustrated because I feel like, hi! I feel a little bit like I haven't really been exercising my brain enough over the last few years since having left further education. And I feel like I was pretty decent at, you know, and I liked doing it before, and I used to be like, nice, never have to do an exam again. The thought of me doing a music exam now and doing like grade 1 and doing stuff like that and taking tests and stuff is not frightening. And I think it's probably just the growth and maturity of me being an adult. But I also feel like it would be good for me to...
Hospital.
It would be good for me to do something. Sudoku... Oh my god. Yeah, do you know... So, I used to do a lot of Sudoku, but I find them a bit boring sometimes. So I read things like non-fiction books and stuff, and I try to learn. But I think it would be nice to educate myself into something. My activities is really Twitch chat. Yeah, exactly. I'd like to do something to exercise my brain a bit more, and I always thought maybe I should go back into education and study something, but I wasn't sure what, because I didn't want to like study history or something, because this is no slight on it at all, but I felt a little bit like, would I want to go into education or that, or would I be happier just reading? And I came to the conclusion I would be happier, I would still be happy to just read. All right, so that door's probably locked, so we can go in there, I imagine. Let's just have a look.
Denied.
Surprised. Okay, and so, but I hadn't considered maybe trying to learn music. Maybe business. I've studied, well, not really. The reason why no is because business was part of my high school anyway, so I studied business already for so many years.
So much for following
And
this
because I'm a graphic designer and I worked in marketing as well. Not at all am I saying I know everything. That's not true. I feel like I've got a really decent basic knowledge of it, that I'm not personally interested in it. Also, okay, this sounds really like uptight, I guess, but I'm kind of sick of people as well who try to teach you business and they actually don't know anything about it, and you kind of find out a little bit too late. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like in a different way. And I feel a little bit like, I like exercising my brain with my art, but now I'm looking for something more because you know I want to have, yeah. Actually follow a fixed pattern so you can work it out. Yeah, exactly, nice. So that's what I've been trying to do. Thank you so much, Kyle. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I've been trying to do over the last few days and just like working it out to the point where I can look at a key and be like, that's an A. That's a C, that's an E. I get G and F mixed up. That's the one that I keep getting a bit lost on. But I think probably because in the fur release, you don't really press the G and the F very often. But yeah, that's what I'm kind of getting a bit mixed up with. One way is the circle of fifths. C major has no flats and sharps. Go up a fifth. And that's one sharp, go down a fifth. Oh, yeah, so this is the thing, is that I was trying to learn that and I was finding it really confusing. And I was getting frustrated because I was learning music theory for like super easy, basic stuff beginners. And I was like, I need a basic beginner tutorial because I don't know what you're talking about. So I felt like trying to educate myself on it. I also bought a book. Trying to educate myself on it was okay, but I needed someone I can ask questions to who was a bit more dedicated to it. Going to college for music, then I was like, nah, what did you study instead? Get that 250k investment. I'm not being funny, but some of those people on the... Oh, shit.
Huh?
Oh, no. Okay. Some of those people on The Apprentice, they are very foolish. Oh, crap. Chat, this is really bad news. Psychology, totally regret it. From what I understand, this is going to sound irrelevant, sorry. Another thing a lot of people tend to regret is studying art. Art is, I've banged on about this before a lot, but with art, you learn a lot of, you learn the idea of concept more, which is why I would personally appreciate a lot of modern art. I know some people think, like, I don't care because I could do it, but it's just really not the point. And I've ranted about that 1,000 times about how it's the wrong way to look at art. You have to look at it from a more of a philosophical point. Anyway, irrelevant. Because art, you kind of learn that kind of philosophy and people go in expecting they're going to come out being able to draw like the most phenomenal portrait, and that's not the case with a lot of art schools. You're best off learning from artists, not online or anything specifically, but like going to classes that way specifically. But it's just very different. But learning art, going to studying art is very, very different than what people expect. I didn't study it. I know people who did, and I loosely studied it when I studied the International Baccalaureate. And while, yes, you practice art, it doesn't matter if you're crap, because it depends how you can come up with a concept and create something based around that concept. That was the most important thing. Anyway, that's irrelevant. And yeah, so that's another one that I've noticed a lot of people tend to regret. But my friends who studied art, they said that they regret it. I think in that instance, they'd be better off studying business. Mel speaks sincerely. Yeah, fine art. Yeah, like Queen, I think we discussed that before, but to confirm, like, did you go in expecting to learn how to do drawing, or did you go in knowing how it was going to be? Because most of my friends didn't know what it was going to be like and just came out frustrated and disappointed. Then you decided philosophy. I was going to do psychology, and then I chose graphic communication and typography. I don't regret it. I think it set me up really well for today, but I didn't like the industry. I had no clue. In 3 years, I didn't have a single painting course. And I think a lot of people go into that. But like equally, Queen, it's not wasted, because I think now you've, in the same vein as what I've mentioned, am I meant to throw that? In the same vein as to what I've mentioned, you obviously would understand and appreciate art from a very different, more of a conceptual point of view, which is how I think a lot of people, hi Punisher, how are you doing today? Which is how I think a lot of people don't see art, or don't, okay, so I always worry that people are gonna
still filled with supplies.
Get defensive about this, and I'm not trying to like upset people. I think there's a level of art that people don't necessarily understand. And it's when it goes like past like what the artist has kind of like said about it, it comes down to like the conceptual side and appreciating things differently. You see it from a philosophical point of view. And that's what I think a lot of people haven't been taught how to see art overall. And I think that's what's good about it, is that you can look at stuff and have a bit more of like an open-minded view of stuff and be like, okay, well that stands for this. And I do think you see the world a little bit differently when you have that conceptual idea. Yeah, it's like visual philosophy. Yeah, exactly. It's cool, but it's not what people expect. And I think sometimes I wish more people would know about that. Equally, it's going to depend on the course. Some courses do that, where they teach you skills as well, but... Oh, okay. Oh, a crafting table. You can learn skills and the theory. Yeah, and a lot of time when you go to university... Oh! I thought that was you lot with the sticker! Oh my god. I really enjoyed it, and I view going to uni as more of education, not necessarily landing a job. Yes, I think that's a really good way to view it. I viewed it as landing a job, and I don't... But I think that was the nature of my course. I don't regret it, but I felt like it made it... I think it gave it... Mel, can we just grammarize this? I think it put a lot more of unnecessary pressure on myself. Thanks so much, Zero.
I got her! We're not going back, understand?
Follow me!
God damn.
Oh my god, they're here! Oh, sugar. Oh no, chat! This is too much!
We're not going.
Where's the other guy? What? Who do they think? Ah! Who do they think I am? Oh, chat! I'm panicking! Oh my god! I'm gonna rifle you point blank. Are you dead? Thank God. Where's this other person? Oh, much better. Thank God. I love shotguns so much because I panic. Oh, I really need to wee.
What the fuck, people?
What is that? What's happening over there? I think it's a glitch. Ah! Okay, anyway. Just use your words. Ah! That scared the hell out of me. Just don't panic. Yeah, so at the moment, sorry, that was such a long, I went off course, but I mean, whatever, it's the nature of my life. So I'm excited at the moment to do so. Yeah, I wanted to go back into education for a while, not to change career paths, just because I wanted to do something. Oh, that's what I was doing. I wanted to do something that like challenged myself. I wanted something different. And yeah, and so I didn't consider going into like trying to learn music theory and piano, but I was like, I'm pretty excited about it at the moment. Watch this all fall apart when my music teacher doesn't reply back to me in a week and I've found something else to get to focus it on. That is very likely to happen. I really need to wee. That encounter really scared me, and I genuinely thought I might wee on my chair, so I just need to just be right back. think that made it into one of the top 10 longest Wiis of my life. Oh, I don't like these background light colours. I'm changing them. Oh. Pink. That's funny, Umrit. Did she say sorry? I was going to spend the point. Still can. Oh, it was so cool, wasn't it, Yanks? Nice, Kyle. That's really good. Ah, cool. Nice, Punisher. Overall, like, no motion sickness, all good, right? Yeah? Because I know you didn't get any last time, but for me, it was more further in the game, so I assume you're still good now. Yeah, I thought that too. I'm the same, Yanks. I love the character designs. They're so, like, the outfit design specifically, I was like, oh, they're really cool. Like, they just look nice. And there's quite a lot of detail on them.
Be useful.
So, yeah. Yeah, I feel the same. There was another one, wasn't there? Another game like that, I think. Oh, what's the game? It was one that everyone's playing. It was the one with the outfits. But she also said, shame on me for allowing it anyway. Okay. Accused me of mismanaging and not giving a crap about the community for allowing it to happen, then finished her email off with a resounding F you. Wow, that is terrible behaviour. Omrit, without giving yourself away too much, what is the nature of your job? I was struggling to to just understand the other. Oh, Jesus Christ! Hey, Melissa. I'm leaving this here in case you decide to join us after all. We're moving from the safe house at first light. I've stalled the others as long as I could, but Isaac has to be looking for us by now. The fate of the last group of deserters is still fresh in our minds. The plan is to head south and see if those rumours are true. Maybe it's all bullshit, but I'll take hopeful bullshit over Isaac's fanaticism. Oh crap, it's gone. Define fanaticism. The quality of being fanatical. All right, please help me a bit further. Filled with excessive and single-minded zeal. Extreme. A similar extremist, bigoted, dogmatic, militant, zealous. What's zealous? Showing great energy or enthusiasm in the pursuit of an objective. All right, okay, so he's kind of being a bit extreme with this. Okay, got understood. Like GCSE chemistry. You know what, Queen? You make a good point. Oh, sorry, Punisher. I missed your message. I'm still stable, about halfway, according... Oh, that's really good. I think I was only like 20%. That's awesome. Yeah. Psycho, yes. Okay, cool. That's I'm really glad to hear that for you, Punisher, because I know you were pretty excited about the game. That's good. I'm glad for you. I used to very close to full rail lines. They loved working those 2 o'clock in the morning, not giving a toot about the noise. Yeah, some people are a bit like... I managed 8 communities, 1 commercial, 4 townhouses, 3 single families and a condo. Right, so you manage like community areas. Like, is it like council stuff? Like a like a small council for places? I completely understand why. Yeah, it's quite a lot, isn't it? It's quite intense. I think at when it's like for me, it was like the first person like swinging and climbing. I found that to be really hard. I mean, the nerve of it. No, exactly. It was the swinging and the climbing that really, I found really hard. Okay, so over Isaac's fanaticism, but also like extremism any day of the week. Remember who we were? The WF took us in, but they're not our people. I really wish you had left the stadium with us. Hope you still do. Do so.
Ugh.
Okay.
You thought I was a wolf?
This is a thing that I don't like about this world, and I'm not saying it's a problem with the game. I think it's realistic, but this is the thing that I don't like. These people are shoot first, attack first. They have no idea. They could Ellie could have just been surviving this long on her own, and these people just attack without questioning. And I'm not saying it's just these people at all. I know full well it's not.
Be more careful.
I know full well it's not the case. Like that, it's just these people. But this is what I... Well, that door's probably going to be locked. We're going to have to go out there, aren't we? This is what I don't like about it. Yeah, it's just... yeah. And it's a very stressful way to live. Attack without questions is endless. Yeah, exactly. And again, I'm not criticizing the game. I think it's a realistic point. I think it's a realistic thing that would happen, but I don't like it. I think it's really quite hard. Like, what a horrible way to live. Yeah, exactly, right? I totally see it, but I'm glad that I'd hate to live in this world. I really would. Like, these attack first, ask questions later. It's rough. It's really... Ooh, this seems scary too. It just feels a bit much in my opinion. Jeez, sorry, I'm not applying the right buttons at all. I suspect this woman has some mental health issue. Community communications I've had with her. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I've missed something. Yeah, probably. In this setting, yes, I agree with you, Punisher. The people become it's like they become human again. But I've played the machine game Wolfenstein title packed with first-person motion. That didn't affect me, so oh right, that's really good. Yeah, it wasn't right for me, which was a shame. I wanted to like it because it felt sorry, I'm really struggling with my words today. I wanted to like Indiana Jones. I couldn't get on with it because of the style of the game, but I wanted to get on with the game because it felt like it might be a bit Tomb Raider-like. And I was looking forward to it, but I just couldn't do it. This world seems tame to me. Oh my god, V6. You just reminded me of some of those crazy Black Friday sales that I used to see on TV a long time ago. Some people are crazy. Like, Jesus Christ, you don't need a TV that badly. Just because it's like, what, like 50% off. You don't need to fight over a fucking TV, man. It's TV. Darling, I've got everything packed, but Fedra's already starting to put people on buses and I have no idea where you've disappeared to. If I'm gone before you're back, I stashed a few of my things in the safe. Ooh. Maybe over an abundance of a caution, Fedra's been confiscating things due to quarantine. All smells fishy to me. Combination is still set to our wedding date. I mean, it's been 30 years, but I assume remember when that was. I love Ellen. Alright, we're looking for a wedding photo or something. Yeah, I've done all the Uncharted games. And the extra ones. So I've done those. I watched as people fought over the dumbest things. Did you used to work in the shops? I was a manager at Walmart long ago. Damn. Gosh, do you know what, V6? I don't know how long you worked there for, but you must have dreaded that day. Oh, lovely! That sounds really nice, Kyle. I tried to make jollof yesterday. I kind of think I did okay. But unfortunately, because I only had pork on the side, so I was trying to make a bit of a roast. I was also trying to learn how to like salt rub pork. Anyway, I added a bit too much salt and it dripped onto the jollof, which I think was I put one too many stock cubes in because the recipe told me to put 3 in, and I put in 2.5. 30th anniversary. Sorry, let me just write this down because you know what I'm like. So I thought it's a bit salty, so I'm going to try again. 10:0813. Nice, Punisher. It's done! Yay! It was the 7th circle of hell. Yeah, you used to work at Walmart as well. I just don't understand why people think they need this stuff so badly. But alas, I appreciate that's just my view on things. It can be very different.
Okay, double check. Go slow.
Oh yeah, Megan, how did that go? 30th anniversary though. Oh my god, you're so right. Yeah, hang on a minute. 2013. 2003. 93. 83. Nice, thank you, thank you, thank you. Before service, I lopped off the end of a finger. Megan, are you... Oh my god. Are you... How are you... How is it? Are you alright? I'm assuming you've got a plaster on the end of it or something. Oh my god. Like, just the... Like, this little bit here? I'm assuming you don't mean the whole thing. Like, I think you mean this bit. Like, the top bit, I'm assuming. I at least hope it's not the whole part. What? How... Oh god. Alright. Did I say 83? I didn't I? Hundreds of people lined up outside. One manager opened the doors and people immediately full sprinting into the store. Like, why? Find what they wanted, and him being pinned behind the door as the people came in for like, that's dangerous. That is so dangerous.
What have you got for me?
Typical Sheffield, but bled a lot. Yeah, that's so annoying. It's not what you need at that moment, though, is it? It's like, oh, crap, Mum, it's not what you need ever. Thank you, Zero. It's not what you need ever, but Six is so much worse. Hi, Shadow. Good, thank you. How are you? I feel like I haven't really done much this week, chat, because I didn't do that many makeup looks. But I know, but equally, like we still did quite a lot. But in my mind, I'm like, slacker. Oh yeah, that's what the pills are for, aren't they? I forgot about the pills. Okay. Improved trap lines. Okay. I don't really use this, I guess, so maybe we'll go to another one. Let's try that. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, oh my god. Wait, Megan, did someone not help you? Or was it more like, it's just gonna be easier if you just carry on doing it or something? Like, how? I'm good. Thank you for asking, Shadow. I had rest day yesterday because we hit the mod goal to tip the mods, and I said if we hit the mod goal and tip the mods £500, I'll take a day off to rest. And so I had a day off yesterday. I can't believe that you guys will literally tip my mod team to get me to not stream. It makes me laugh. Thank you. I appreciate it. Gosh, which way round? Which way am I meant to be going? That way, isn't it? This way. Does that mean I drag this around or something? Up here? Okay.
All right.
I actually do a bunch of stuff. Look, when you put it that way. Well, I went to look at rocks. I also played my piano a little bit. I do like more of my own stuff. I literally thought they added queues and printed maps of the store and posted them online. Then they added more deals online. And the in-store experience got crazy. It got less crazy. I wondered if things would change online, actually, because of more stuff being online. I think it just makes it a little bit easier. Not so for the delivery people, obviously.
Need to get up there.
But I think it probably helps overall. Mum had Parkinson's and I had Dad looking for gauze. I got you. All right, yes. Yeah, so you had to like just kind of carry on while stuff was happening. It sounds very chaotic, but it sounds like if you weren't chatting here, then obviously everything, since you're chatting here, like everything worked out. Otherwise, I'd assume you'd still be trying to sort some stuff out. Oh gosh, which finger was it, Megan? Was it which finger one? Which finger one? Sorry, I'm really bad with my words today. I'm really tripping over them. The mods deserve it. They do a good job. They do a phenomenal job. Like, sometimes I get a bit emotional thinking about how much my mods have done for me. My mods have been, some of my mods especially have been here for 7 years. And they don't show any, and like, if I, like for instance, when I told them like, oh my gosh, we've got like the Women's History Month shelf and it's going to be quite hectic. Like they're not like, oh no, oh no, oh no. They just say like, oh, congratulations, don't worry, we'll manage it. And like, because I feel really stressed and bad that I'm like, oh my God, what are we going to do? There's going to be too much. But like, they just don't ever see it that way. It's really wonderful knowing that they're just excited for me. And I'm so honored with such an amazing mod team. I'm very aware that a lot of other streamers don't have what I have. And sometimes it does make me really emotional just knowing how much like I can rely on these people. Like they really do have my back. I love them so much. I really thought there was going to be something here. And they aren't sick of you yet, Mel. I know. Shocking. The ring finger on the left hand. Oh, gosh. Was it kind of like that when you were chopping? You do seem to have the best people, yeah.
Damn it.
Okay. Ooh, biscuit. Nice NDA. Hi, Comac. How are you? Just like that. Oh, I understand. Got it.
Come on. Really had it.
I'm trying to twist this around and it's not really working out. There we go. Okay. Don't. No! We just twisted it, gal! Oh, come on! I don't know why I think moving the camera is gonna help. I was convinced, though. Alright. Oh my god! Go, go, go! Whee!
That's pretty smart, Ellie.
We could do it. It's a pretty small dumpster. I could fit in it, correct. I happened to be my Element Games website last night, and they do have fine brush. Element Games. A lot of people was talking about some kind of Kalinsky brush. Element Games. Let me open up the website so it's in my history. Paints, Warhammer, scenery, brushes. Thank you. I've opened it up so it can see it in my history. Sorry, just gonna quickly check my spam. Okay, no reason. Anyway, I'm back. Did you check the forklift? Yeah, I had a look at it, but it didn't seem like it did anything, but I'll double check. I've just woken up. Typo on. Do you know what, Biscuit? Oh, maybe I should have used the thing, but never mind. Like a whole heartbeat before the blood comes. The blood was clean when I found the flesh, just through the last... Oh my god, Megan! Oh no, do you know that? Do you know what happens with that? Is like, when you genuinely do cut yourself really bad and you look at it and you're like, oh, it's not that bad. And then all of a sudden it just goes like, and it just gushes. Because you have that moment to be like, oh.
Okay.
It was only some scrap and some pills. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I should have. I didn't click before it was too late. Ellie's like me, where she just sweats. She does the smartest thing when no one's looking.
Thought I'd be closer.
Oh, this is really annoying because she's gone without Jessie. I take blood thinners, so every cut is a mess. Damn. Yeah. Well, now that you mention it, I'm right. Ugh, we're gonna have to go in here, aren't we? And there's gonna be bad guys in here. If you see me do this, it's because I keep thinking that's crouch, by the way. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it a lot. I'm always worried that if I forget to say thank you once, people are gonna be like, "Ugh! Such an ungrateful!" So sometimes I panic, like, oh. I think the best way down would be to jump and just hope I don't die, but I don't think the game agrees. Two guys are just to see if they work. Just checking. The glass breaking effect looks pretty cool. The game is pretty good graphics wise. Yeah, good point. Yeah. I appreciate it. Thank you. There's one community member from years ago. I had accidentally misread who did this dono, and I realized after the stream, and I messaged them to apologize, and they told me they were really lovely. I messaged them and I was like, I'm really sorry I got the wrong person, and they told me, they were like, it was the most genuine thing they've ever had on Twitch. So cute. Okay, I can totally make that jump. I don't think anyone heard. I can't believe it! I know, right, Zero? In my mind, I'm like... Like, what would Ellie do right now if she needed a massive poo? Imagine if she needed to, like, take a huge dump. Like, and there's bad guys in here. There could be zombies. Like, and, like, what would she do? She'd have to, like, hide in this corner or something. And then, like, she can't even wash her hands. Like, that'd be so awful living this life. Do you think they all live, like, constipated? Like, I just, like, can you imagine how much... Stinks in here. And like, what if the poo smell attracts the zombies? Like, sometimes if you gotta go, you just gotta go. Like, imagine if she had diarrhea. Oh my god. Like, imagine if right now, because diarrhea strikes at the worst time. There's never a good time to have diarrhea. Imagine right now if she started having bomb explosions. It's the only realistic zombie movie. Zombieland was good. I like Zombieland. Oh, do I go this way? Oh, this way. I guess this way. The first thing they have to get is the adult diapers and then the food. Yeah, they'd have to. Jesus, no. Really overthinking that. Oh. Oh. Crap herself while running like the horse does. Oh my god, yeah, maybe. I always used to imagine like baskets attached to the backs of horses' bums so that it could be like, I think they do it in Disneyland.
Serves you right.
Thank you very much, Ken. When she says serves you right. Jesus, don't stand on it. CL. Sorry, what's happened here? I don't really understand what's happened there. She said I wasn't paying too much attention. I was thinking about pooing.
Oh, shit. Fuck me.
Sorry, what's the problem now? Yeah. Is she wearing the brown pants? Is she actually? I think so. Oh, it's hard to tell in this light. We'll have to go outside. I don't know which way to go.
Great.
Okay, so we've got bloodied footsteps. Hi, Cabs. How are you doing today? They are now. God, imagine like, I know it's like that classic old,
Not good.
old school comedy, but like for real, like imagine if like the reason why you got hunted down was because like you just had no control and you let out like a really, really, really death-ripping fart because you had diarrhea or something, and like that was the reason why they heard you.
They really got you.
Also, a lot of these people are hungry. Maybe they could hear their stomachs. What a way to go. They're kind of discussing who should play who, and Psylocke comes up. Then there was a mini-argument between people about what accent she'd have. If it would be English or Japanese. So I just started thinking, like, I've seen this conversation before. Oh, wait, is that what we had this conversation about? Especially, also, what about the, oh, God.
What do I do now?
Yeah, good, yeah, tell me. Interesting though, oh, around here. Interesting though, Shadow, because, and I know I've brought this up 1,000 times, and honestly, I still don't get it. Could it also be French though, because of the revanche situation? Oh, climb up there, look, climb. I think you having to fart while having one of diarrhea is one of the bravest things. And you shot out a really big poo. Would it still eat you? Would it be so disgusted that it go find someone else? I think it'd still eat you.
Stalkers. Fuck. Need to find a way out of here.
What's a stalker? What was I meant to know that from the first game? Because I've forgotten. What is a stalker? The Last of Us. Second stage, they take between 2 weeks. Very fast, very aggressive, but very stealthy. Oh no, that's really bad news for me. Why did I have the beans? Not the beans, thank you. Thank you very much. Do you think you'd survive a zombie apocalypse? No. No, I don't.
These fuckers are quiet.
Damn, right, okay, got you, Zero.
Shit. How do I get outside?
Quanon from Tokyo. I thought Revanche. Oh my god, this is what I don't remember then. Oh my god, you made me jump. Nostro, thank you so much for the sticker. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'll pause it. Chat stickers are now free for the next 90 seconds. Let's go! Thank you. I thought Revanche was French and took over Psylocke's body. Am I wrong? Because I still don't. I'll clearly understand that relationship.
Here we go!
Here we go! Cat, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I might, you know, chat, I might try and send something to the printer while we're here, so at least I can keep an eye on it. I'm just thinking now, I might as well. There's quite a lot of pieces to this. I want to print off a Doom helmet because I'd like to do like a battle damaged Doom Slayer look. I've wanted to do one for a long time. I want to make the helmet and it's just, there's so many parts. Do you mind if I just quickly sort this file out and send it to the printer? That one's going to take 2 hours. I think I'm going to have to rename it. Or typing another email, genuinely, to the printer. Part 1, 2 hour. I'm just gonna take it. Thank you. Sorry. It is 100% French. Yeah. So but then that's the thing, isn't it? Because Psylocke has that thing with Revanche and Quanon, kind of a thing going on where people don't necessarily know. I thought I found that whole arc so confusing. I don't really understand still. So sorry. Further to your question, Shadow. Depending on that, then accent, could it be French? Not to make it, you know, matters worse for your discussion that you've had, but just to throw something else out there. Did you mean so? What's an STL? Save to removable drive F. Save. Well, I'm just sorry. I think it's just gonna take me days. File. I'd rather just know it's started, you know what I mean? Eject. Thanks, I got them from Disturbia. I had to message them back because they cancelled my gift card. My friend bought me a gift card for my birthday and I was really grateful. But I didn't know the gift card ran out after bloody 1 year of not using it. Didn't know. So yeah, the only thing is they come up a bit short. Like they're one of those kind of trousers, but it is what it is. I don't really mind. Curse of having long legs. Right, okay, and then let me just write down that I've sent part 1 to print. I try and keep track of what I've done. Okay. I prefer sending stuff to the printer while I'm here streaming because I'm streaming for long periods of time. So I'm just FYI, because I stream for long periods of time that I can keep an eye on it, and also you can keep an eye on it and be like, what's going on behind you? So it helps me to just make sure that I can, you know, because I've had so many issues with little prints in the past. It makes me feel more comfortable. So earlier on when I was like, oh, actually, I'll get this file, but was making me a bit nervous. Anyway, sorry, back. Thank you. May 15th is the new game release date. I don't know if I'll get it done by then. Seems a long time. So it seems a short period of time. Maybe like even afterwards though. I'm a bit scared of these stealthy ones. That looks awful, doesn't it? Okay, so the spores in here, we can see from the light in the window. We've got stealth stalkers. From the conversation we had earlier, we could end up in a situation because we've also come across some wolves that, oh. Wow, thank you. We could come across some wolves and that situation gets worse because not only are we hunting down on our own, dinner time chat, I have fish, rice, vegetables. They could see that we haven't got a mask in the spore area. So this could become a really big problem for Ellie. I anticipate it probably will. Mmm. I kind of just want to get out of here. I don't really want to fight them, to be honest. Then the villain kind of took Psylocke's soul and stuffed it into Quinon's body. Bye, Kyle. Thank you. I hope you have a good day at work. Are you going to podcast us? Soulless body. So then does the soul, like, where does the accent come from? From the, you know what I mean? Okay. Difficult one to say then. Oh! I don't really want to loot here, to be honest with you. I just want to get out. I want to get out. I don't like it here. I absorb everybody and then use the psychic powers to restore the original body from the astral plane. As well as resurrecting herself that way, Quinon's soul was restored to her body, bringing her life back too. I honestly there's some kind of mind-altering substances may have been involved behind that entire arc. Hi, Hoggy, how are you? I find it... Oh, do you know what, Shadow? I've had it explained to me... Oh, was that a bad guy? I've had it explained to me 1,000 times, and I've tried to understand myself 1,000 more times, and I don't really get it. And I personally think in that instance I can't be the only one who doesn't really get it. So I don't feel like I could be the only one. So it must just be really confusing, because like I'm not foolish, right? I think it's just such a confusing. I just think it's such a confusing storyline.
Good.
We're all right. We're all right. We're all right. Because there's a new Psylocke that is just Japanese. Oh, is there? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like that arc. I find it just a bit like, you know what I mean? If I smash this window, do you think I can just get out and they'll all leave me alone? This is really bad, to be honest with you, because there's spores here and I don't have the mask, and there's wolves around, and I'm not sure I should be going this way. It's really hard to tell which direction I should be going. I want to smash that window and climb out there, but it feels like that's wrong. Maybe I'll just go have a look. explain how the whole thing works. I'm not really sure anyone knows how it works. And yeah, there was a bit of... Yeah. Maybe I can. Well, I don't think I can. I'm just going to try it.
Where's the hospital?
Right, okay, so...
Much farther.
Can I do this? I don't think I can. This feels like it's wrong. Oh, discussion I knew before. Yeah, it could have been... I don't like the whole thing. I find it so complicated. Anyway, sorry, that's completely irrelevant to what you were saying. I don't know. Oh, do this then. Just jump. I don't know what accent she would have. Maybe they should just go completely different and just have a Spanish one. To be honest, though, it's... Okay, here's the thing. To be honest, a lot of people don't really like the... No, we don't have to go back inside. We definitely don't. A lot of people don't like the story arc overall, etc. So I think it would be good if they just rewrote it. I think that's one of them where I'm like, making it accurate to the comics is not the one. You know, that's a good one where they can be like, let's update this. And just do it right. I like it, yeah. That's what I think anyway. That's probably why Marvel Rivals just picked just the Japanese one. That's a good point. I think what Marvel Rivals does really well is bring in skins and characters that I feel like might not necessarily fit in with the MCU and brings those to light too. It's a good way to like bring more attention to fucking hell, to certain characters.
Okay. Head down to the street.
Yeah. So I think Marvel Rivals is good. And showing off different skins, which definitely wouldn't work in the MCU. But, I mean, I just think it's nice overall to have different ways to consume Marvel. I also think it's come out at a really good... Sorry, I'm going off on a tangent. I know this wasn't what you were asking. I'm just going off on a tangent. I think what's really nice about about Marvel Rivals is... I mean, people are tired of the MCU. And I'm not trying to be like... My intention isn't to generalize and be like, we are all tired. I just mean overall. I think a lot of people are tired of the... Oh, there's one. I think overall a lot of people are tired of the MCU. That Marvel Rivals, I don't know how long they've been working on it, and I'm not going to pretend this was their sole only reason. Ellie, why weren't you shooting? That's so unfair. I was pressing shoot. That's so unfair. I was pressing the shoot button and it didn't work. Anyway, I'm gonna go back in here and get that guy's stuff. Okay, bye. Sorry, what was I talking about? Yeah, I think people are tired of the MCU. So it's a nice way to bring in more characters and Marvel stuff back to the forefront in a new way that people are really enjoying it. People are really enjoying it, and I think that's really... Gee, that's why I like the shotgun. In every game. Every game, that's why I like the shotgun. I panic shoot. And I win.
Okay.
Anyway. And if we were to look at it from more of a marketing point of view, oh, one bullet, is that it? Like, oh, this is helpful. From a marketing point of view, that's a great way to like keep selling comics and Pop Funkos and all this like marketing crap, right? For Marvel and keep Marvel at the forefront of people's minds. It's not to do with the MCU. I know we've got Daredevil. I'm you know. But now we've got more stuff. We've got skins. We can, you know, there's so many things that we can still bring Marvel to the forefront of people's minds, etc. So I think overall it's pretty great. Panic hip fires work with shotgun. That's exactly why I love the shotgun. I used to exclusively play Battlefield 3 with the S+12. They were right, Zero. Yeah, no, thank you. Maybe we should do like a little gift with that. Oh, did you, Nivius? Nice. Oh, playing Oblivion.
Here we go.
Yeah, I like the Lunar Stone Scroll. We're getting some mainstream exposure. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I was tapping it, not holding it down. I agree. Crap. Shit. Yeah, because like Squirrel Girl. Maybe we're gonna get bitten again, and that's gonna be a problem. This is awful. We can't see where we're going. Come on, Ellie. Queen. Well, at least we got out of there. Soon we'll have Thunderbolts. Yeah, I got invited to a screening of that, but I'm not gonna go. That sounds really ungrateful. Sorry, the reason why is because I can't really justify driving like 6 hours to go to London to go to the cinema. That's why. Yeah, Nivea, pretty cool. Not a red carpet one, just like an advanced screening. And I like it, but I like that they invited me, but it's just not, I can't really justify that. Give somebody else the tickets. No. Because they want people to have like followers and stuff to give coverage. You know what I mean? But it is annoying because stuff like that I miss when I used to live in London, but being invited to go to the cinema doesn't cover the cost of high cost of living. The story doesn't look great, but I don't know. I know some people are like super excited about it, but I'm not. I'm just, okay. I'd rather have low expectations because I'm sick of having high expectations and being disappointed now. It was good that Joel taught out to swim for this game right at the right moment. That'd be interesting, Shadow. I think there's a lot of ways that they should find to not rely on the MCU because people are tired of it. I appreciate it, Queen. I still haven't seen it, Punisher. I was gonna watch it the other day and I forgot. I got distracted by the stalkers and I forgot I had my food in front of me. I know, Punisher. As you can see, I'm terrible with TV. I still haven't seen the last few episodes of The Boys. That was Zero's fault though. I agree, Shadow. I think people got burnt out, but I also think there was some stories which were just crap. Like, Thor, Love and Thunder, I was so excited and I was so disappointed. That's a really good point, Optimal. That's interesting. I haven't heard of that perspective before. It's all Star Wars. Oh, why? Is it because of that? I don't know what it's called. It begins with an A. Is it Andor? I have some Star Wars look. Should I repost him? Somebody's workshop thing? Oh, I don't know. Oh my god. Zero, tell me about it. I want to watch those series. Is this one a sequel, Yanks, or is it like a new one? Oh, really? Oh, Revenge of the Sith. Which number's that one? I'm not a big Star Wars person, can you tell? Good idea. Shall I schedule some Star Wars stuff? I should put my... I don't remember if I ever... Sorry, chat. I'm getting really distracted today. I just want to have a look. I don't know if I ever filmed the process of me painting Darth Talon. I should have done. But it was when it was like... At one point last year, I hadn't fully... I think I was still kind of settling in, so I don't know if I had set everything up. I should have done though. Let me have a look. I don't think I've edited it though. That's the thing. Darth Talon. This folder is empty. That's not good. Let me have a look in my archive on my hard drive. Yeah, it's on my hard drive. Oh, okay, so I have one. Yeah, I've got that. Let me see if it's... I don't know if Ghost edited it. Let me have a look then. Maybe Ghost edited it in a backlog and I forgot to look. Let me have a look. Because if I haven't even edited it, then that video's not out, right? Because I haven't... So it's not even a repost. It would technically be a new video, but an old make it look. Let's have a look. Darth Talon. Process. Oh my god, he's amazing. He has edited that for me. I can post the Darth Talon process video and it's not out yet. Okay, wonderful. I'll do that then. Thanks for letting me know, guys. I'll endeavour to post that shortly over the next few days then. Have I played? No, I've heard it's really good though, Baby Cakes. Have you played it? Hi, TJ. How are you? I heard loads of people like Rogue One. Rogue One is with the evil BB-8. Is that right? Oh wow, Baby, that's really cool that it was in games. And I'm going out of my way to avoid spoilers. Oh, really, Zero? What did you watch, TJ? Pretty good today, Fire. Thank you. I'm a bit on edge because I'm waiting for an email. BB-8 is from BB-8, but the evil one. The Accountant 2. Oh, is that a comedy? It sounds like a comedy. The last. Oh, then I don't know. I don't really want to swim under there yet.
Fuck Seattle.
Ah. So I've come down there, gone down there. Okay. No, you're totally fine. You don't confuse him. BB-8 is the ball thing, yes, but there's an evil one. Oh, really? Okay, TJ, I thought it was a pure comedy, like Horrible Bosses or something. Marvel put the Fantastic Four comics on ice to try and devalue the worth of the brand to get it back. Do you know what, Shadow? I didn't know, but I'm not surprised. Haven't been keeping up with the series too much, yeah. I just don't understand how some people can keep up with everything. I mean, that must just be their whole life, though. Like, just watching TV series. Good for them, but they like it, I assume. I hope they like it. But I'm just so... It's just too... There's too many things for me. BB-8 was in the movies with Daisy, but there's an evil one, isn't there? There's Oh, there's a ladder and I just... Okay, whatever. There's an evil BB-8 as well, and I thought evil BB-8 was from Rogue One. I actually... I printed out an R2-D2 thing to make a headpiece.
Get me the hell out of here.
About 2 years ago, and I forgot about that as well. There's no game movement about watching it. Yeah, you know, that's what we were just talking about a second ago, actually, just before you popped in. People were telling me that because there's a bunch of Star Wars hype at the moment, it's a good idea to repost some of my Star Wars stuff. Someone's gonna be here.
Alright. Where the hell did I end up?
Sorry, I'm still eating. Evil BB-8! What film is this from? I thought it was Rogue One. I haven't seen it. It looks like my webcam. It says it's called BB9. That's creative. Oh my god, the way the three of you have come up with a different film. I'm eating pan-fried sea bass with rice and carrots, cabbage, and broccoli. Is it? Oh my god. Oh, well that'll be why then. I only thought it was in one of them. Hey. Oh. Okay. Alright, so evil BB-8 is all over the shop. Oh, am I inside a shopping centre? Oh, like an underground station. They're pretty cool. Yeah, some people are really, really cool with the stuff that they can make, right?
Okay. You are here. And the hospital's there. Cut through the park.
It's getting a bit dark now, Ellie. I personally think you shouldn't have done this. But alright, sure thing. Can I craft arrows? Yes. Yeah, mashed up. I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh no! They know I'm here! That's why there's strange whistles. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm just gonna carry on eating my dinner. That was... I have one shadow. I'll go get it. Oh, sugar. Damn it. Let me just go get my heart rate. I'll go put it on as well. Sorry, one sec. Sake, bloody hell. They were angry that you didn't know about evil BB-8. Right, let me look. Alright, scanning. Oh. Why isn't my monitor? Oh crap. I was meant to wet it. I'll just use this paint water. Oh, I'm wearing it upside down. I forgot. Alright, I understand. I was like, wait. Alright, there we go, maybe no. Alright, now detect. I can't know. Oh no, I'm wearing, no, it was right the first time. It's upside down now. Got it. Alright, got it. Alright, okay, got it. Okay, let's go. Alright, there we go, let's go. Okay, check. There we go. Alright, it's connected. Alright, cool. Let's see, where is my heart rate monitor thing? There it is. There you go, chat. Shall I just put it here so it's next to me? Got it. Now it's inside out. How long? It's because the way it looks, sometimes like I feel like it looks like there's almost like the part that you would assume touches the body looks like the bit that sits on the top. I just think it looks funny for the way that you use it. Anyway, I actually got a warning on my Fitbit the other day, chat, because my heart rate dropped a little bit too low for a second. But anyone who doesn't know, my resting heart rate is about like 55, I think. I was like, what? One of the corners. Yeah, maybe I should just, yeah. I assume it's because I'm just so healthy. Yeah, but you get a lot of quite athletic people who have lower heart rates. Yeah, I can. I assume that was probably like when you were like maybe at your fittest. Oh, and the dog's looking this. I haven't donated blood in a while. I should find a place around here. I didn't like it last time I did it. I can't remember what happened, but I remember being really annoyed. That's so funny. Playing Sandstorm, Darude. Oh, nice, damn it. Does that? But that one is the one where you need a specific one to donate to you. No, that's so funny. I was gonna say. Amazing of you to donate blood though. Damn it. Not for everyone. I need to find somewhere near here where I can do it again. Oh, Carl, you're in for a treat. I just got completely taken out and screamed so hard that chat asked me to put the heart rate monitor on. Biscuit, shut up. I was the universal recipient. I can't remember what mine is. They give you like key rings and stuff here. Like, thanks for donating. Like, they give you like little presents. Like, once you've donated 1, then they give you like a key ring in the post. Once you donated 5, you get like a badge. 10, like, they give you like, they send you like presents, like tiny things. I don't know if they still do it, but what I liked was they'd send you a text message a few weeks later telling you which hospital it was donated to. Wait, can I just be straight up dead though? Because sorry.
Fuck.
Ellie, not now, not here. Thanks. Oh, chat, I don't know about this. Chat, I'm really not sure. I think I should just die. Chat, I think I need to die. Thank you. Oh, good shout. Damn it, that's cool. They come to, yeah. Oh, no! Do they know? I think I lost him. Why am I stuck? I can't move anywhere.
Okay.
I can't see anything. This is really hard. Oh my god, I can't see anything! Person's behind me, I think. Oh, there, they know. This one knows. God, how many of them are there? I don't like this part. Oh, thank you for the breathe. I'll bleed out if I've got an arrow stuck in me. Oh, right, okay. Uh-oh. We got to be stealthy, chat. My strong suit. Right, so there's at least 2. Dr. Optimal. Shit.
Fuck off.
Good night, King. Thanks for spending time here. Oh, chat, I ate too much. I need to undo the button on my trousers. Oh, much better. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. There. Did he go down? Is he gonna get back up again? Oh Christ, there's no ammo on it. Whoops. Damn, okay. Okay, well, I'm not sure what the best thing to do here, apart from try and sneak up and stab them. It's just silent, yeah, because I've got no ammo. Unless I go back here and then I try and see if I can pick up an arrow from the last one. Yes! Let's see who else I killed. Oh, no, alright. Yes! Ah, oh, wonderful, yeah! Great work. There you are. No, what are you doing, gal? Stop that, please. God, I don't want to jump up here because I feel like someone's going to see me.
Jesus. These must be the scars. Doesn't matter. Hospital. You better not have strung Nora up.
feel like I'm gonna climb up here and... And I'm not gonna be okay. Again, I really hate seeing this sort of stuff in games. I appreciate, and this, I hope it doesn't sound like, anyway, I'm just gonna finish, let's just hear me out. I hate seeing like hangings and stuff like that in games. I wish forever that there would be an option to cut people down. I wish that so hard that you could cut down people who have been hung in games. I really, yeah, I just, because I hate seeing it, and I always think like, you can in Dark Souls, can you? You couldn't in Ghost of Tsushima, and there was so many, and they were just civilians, and it was really heartbreaking. I wish, and I don't even care if there was an achievement for it. It would be nice if there was an achievement of like, you know, cut down every, like, everyone, or what, like, I don't know how you'd word it, but whatever. I think it would be nice, but not required, but I would really like it if that was more of an option to be able to cut people down. Because okay, in this instance, like, it plays to the part of the game, so we can, like, if that wasn't there, we wouldn't be able to understand how like realistically brutal this group of people are. But seeing that is more like, holy hell, this is a big problem. So yes, I understand that, and I'm not saying like remove it from the game. I just wish there was an option to cut people down. Would be to booby trap them if you cut them. Yeah, like they could lead to other stuff as well. But like, I really wish. I didn't see if you could shoot the wreck. Let's try, because I could just be banging this out of my mouth and then you actually can. Let's see if we can actually cut it down. Like, knock them down. I hope I don't actually shoot them. I'd feel awful. Can we cut them down, please? Yeah, no. Okay. I just wish you could, I wish there's an option you could cut them down. Because it's sad to see, and I would like to think, obviously given the given the circumstances here, this is obviously a very dangerous place to be. In Ghost of Tsushima, this is such a loose thing to say. I appreciate it's making me sound like I'm more of a hero than I am. If it was me, I would try and cut them down and like lay them more respectfully. Yeah, I just, it's really sad. I find it really sad. I also think it's really hard to look at. I just wish you could do something about it. But again, I'm not criticizing the game. That's not my intention. I wish further to the, this is really strange just to leave a car on fire, but sure, okay. But I just think further to the game, I
Okay. Here's the road to the hospital.
Oh, I should go this way then. I just wish you could, you know? I just think it would be nice. Sorry, but like, yeah, good point, Nivius. I hadn't thought about that. It would... Huh? Why are we standing, Gal? This is a bit scary. It could also like add to like further things in the plot, like you've mentioned, like they could be booby trapped, and so you take that risk.
Need to get past that checkpoint gate.
Wait, I thought we had to go to the hospital. Locked. I'm so surprised. It feels like we have to go through there, but I don't want to, because this is clearly... we're going to have to go back the other way, and then it's going to tell us that we go this way. We have to go back that way just to double check. I feel like I'm already going the right direction, but we have to go do the thing. Yeah, I could give you like new, yeah, like could give you like other things, or I just wish you could cut people down, you know, through the checkpoint gate.
Where do I go now?
Oh my god, sorry. I didn't see the arrow under the hospital. It would increase parental ratings. It depends what people like want to put in the game though, really. Hi Sid, how are you? I'm okay. Had a nice day off yesterday, it was really lovely. Chat donated to get me a day off. I really appreciate it. You found a new flat. Holy hell, that's big. Have you put an offer in? Oh, this just feels dangerous. This is just going to be noisy and it's going to attract more of those people.
All right.
Super. I don't know actually. I found some like cards, but don't know if they were specifically superhero cards. I found some cards. Yeah, exactly, Dr. Optimal. Super dangerous. Noisy. Big news for you. How about me? Nothing crazy. Just doing my thing. Yeah, and he wasn't happy with that noise either. You're right, you're right. The music is particularly quite haunting, isn't it? Not worth it. Oh my god. I immediately hit the deck prone. Hit the deck so hard you banged your chin. They must be all over this hotel thing. I kind of... I feel a bit annoyed. Ellie shouldn't have left to go on her own. I think she probably can be a little bit complacent sometimes. That's really annoying, that pigeon. It's covering up noises. It feels like it's going to keep doing it and then I'm going to think it's the pigeon and it's not a pigeon, it's like a stalker or someone. Like that. Doppelganger. I ran at her, you're like, the element of surprise! There's only one item left, I know, but I don't want to like bang it open and make a noise. I just don't think it's worth it. I wonder if they will hear and we end up in a big fisticuff fight And I might as well just shotgun them anyway. It's the first thing that they were expecting. Come get some. Ah, it's very tense, isn't it? Not in here, Mike. They were outside. Last of Us 2. Ooh. Yep, just stick your arm straight through that. Yeah, sometimes I think for me it depends on the game, Zero. I do know what you mean. For me, it's very dependent. Ooh, it's very dependent on the game. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I think it's easier for me if I play a game with someone else, because I usually find that I can see that they're more scared than I am, and for some reason I find that pretty funny, and then my fear factor's just gone. I just that like playing horror games with Cassie, for instance, like by that point I'm like, all right, well, like, you know, whatever, like I can't be that bad. At least maybe I feel like I have to like handle it, but when I'm on my own, I end up being like, ooh. Hi, Mikey. Oh, you like the sketched one? Thank you. It was...
Nope.
Damn it! We're gonna have to do the smashed window, which I knew we were gonna have to do. It's gonna make the noise! That makes sense, Omega. Hello? Is this like I Am Legend with a bunch of zombies? Ooh. Running around? No, not really. The zombies in I Am Legend are a bit more vampire-like. Oh, fair enough, Punish, if you disagree.
Man, that
Looks pretty
sucks.
cool. Yeah, it was really awesome. If anyone finds my wife Paige waiting for me back in the old conference centre at Pike and Convention right across from the brew pub, please take her this medicine. She's pregnant and could die without it. I thought I could make it, but I've lost too much blood. I was sprinting through the woods. I heard some whistles. And then an arrow pierced my side. I ducked into this place. Think I'm safe. Can't get any worse, right? It's starting to feel cold. Stole all this medicine from the hospital. Should have grabbed some blood too. Bad joke of mine. She'll tell you I'm always making bad jokes. If you find Paige, tell her I went peacefully. Tell her I hope they live happy lives. Tell her I love her. And tell her if it's a boy, don't name the kid after me. Go with the name we picked, Simon. Damn. That's sad. Once again.
Sorry. I need these more than you do.
What? Like, oh, he looks like he's been dead for a while as well. Once again, this is another. This is exactly what I was saying earlier, where like I find it frustrating that they go into like defensive attack first instead of just like finding out. Like those people just wanted to immediately kill me. Jesus, Ellie, put that away. Bloody hell, why stop it? What? Oh, the other door, the other door. I was like, oh, wait, this door. For Brian, I gotta be honest with you, that's the worst way ever to grow a channel. I think that might be genuinely the worst method of growing a channel ever in the history of ever. So some marketing advice from me. Don't. How was Atomfall? Can I pull this off? I think it was a bot anyway. In the history of nice link. Yeah, good find next. Do you think I can use those pills and upgrade my strength and then just rip the door off? There was some cool British Easter egg. That's kind of why I wanted to watch it, because I think some of it would have been funny. Okay, hear me out. I liked watching other people play Thank Goodness You're Here because of the English things in there I thought was really funny. It doesn't seem like a game I would like overall, but see... Kyle, thank you so much, thank you. I know, it's such an atrocious game, isn't it? I like seeing the English stuff in it, but yeah, that's what I found entertaining. I don't know what to do. What's Thank Goodness You're Here? It's a game. It's about English. It's very English. Like, you'll walk up to someone and they'll literally be like, "Hey up, lad," like that sort of stuff. But then it's so full of euphemisms. Oh gosh, down here. Oh, there we go.
What now?
Down there, girl, look. I'm gonna go down here and someone's gonna try and kill me, I feel like, personally, but... Oh, there's a ladder. I need to stop doing this. Anyway. I don't know who Matt Berry is. A lot of people say that, and it means nothing to me, but I think it means more to you guys than it does to me, so... Yes. Yeah, it's silly. It's very silly. I watched Cassie play the whole thing, I think. Or at least I maybe missed the beginning.
I think I can fit.
Oh, gal! You're gonna die through here. God, we should just...
No! No! No!
Now he is free.
Now he is free.
Search for stragglers.
May she guide us. Did you hear what Lily did?
I did. Shameful. But not all that surprising.
Her sister, though. I was shocked.
Their poor mother.
She should have sensed that something was off, though.
Ah! Oh, this is really bad! One of the bots from the Fallout show. I haven't gotten very far in the Fallout show, and I haven't seen What We Do in the Shadows. These are wasted on me. Hi, Mustang, how are you? Maybe I've seen Matt Berry in the Shadows. God, you are terrible. Thank you so much, God, thank you. He's in IT Crowd season 2 onwards. I've only seen about 4 episodes of the IT Crowd. This is bad. Yeah, I really don't watch the, or I'll start a show and I'll get like 40 minutes in and there'll be like 10 minutes left and I'll be like, oh, I'll leave it here for now, and then I'll just forget to watch the rest of it ever again. Shit.
Quiet.
Is somebody else coming? Ah! Thing is, I don't want to kill them when they're in the open, like that person over there, and then have a body be found. God, imagine if that was your life, patrolling round. You'd get your steps in so easily, but overall your life would be so dull. Think about it. It would have a lot of medals. Right, so she's going to go over there. Thank you.
Shut it.
We've got to go. So why not find that? Oh! Yeah, I think it's frustrating when you feel like you can't go anywhere until they're all dead. This is not good. Woo! Hello. I don't really know which way I'm meant to go. I'm assuming that way. Oh. I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm busy. This isn't the way. This isn't the way.
Don't move.
Oh, it was going so well! Oh, Jesus, I thought I finished everyone off! Oh, you pain me. You pain me. You pain me. It was going so well! Everything was working out as it should. I didn't want to take any of you lot out. I was fine. You're all weird anyway. Yeah, you did.
Scour everything. Track her down.
Why? I could just be hungry. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh Christ. Oi. Fuck's sake, man. Alright, okay. I forgot about this. Mate, who are you even whistling at? I feel like I've gone in a giant circle and I'm back at the beginning. Haven't I? This is the water part. For God's sakes! Oh, I don't the whole thing! Gosh, you know what, chat? I've got to be honest with you. Sometimes I really get on my own nerves. Can you remember when we played the Slenderman game and I ran and I couldn't find where to go and I ran in circles and I kept turning up at the crop field and I just didn't understand how. And I swear I was taking a different path every time. Every time, I could swear I took a different route. There was no way. Just making sure you don't miss anything. Thank you, Halfwing. Thank you. You are correct. Halfwing, I found them the other day. I still have all those comics. Where should I get all those comics that I scoured that comic book store in New York for? I forgot about them. I've still got them for you. You kept. Oh my god, I did, didn't I? Yeah, no, remember? I forgot. I was gonna send them to the office, but then I realised I think something is different. The Midnight Suns ones that you ordered, and then this is no dig, but because you didn't pick them up after 6 months, yeah, those ones. Oh, where are you? So what they did, I don't know if I ever told you. So what they did was, because you didn't pick them up, they like just put them for sale around the shop. What was really lucky was I went round the entire shop digging and I found every single one because they weren't all in the same place. It was really lucky. Well, I couldn't help being in a different country. Chat, Halfwing ordered these comic books in New York, right? Halfwing's in London. Was meant to pick them up when they went to New York. Didn't have the time. And then I happened to go, so Halfwing sent me to go find them. Yeah, I've got them downstairs for you. I just collected them. Sorry, where are all these people? Even when I was in New York in December, I did go to the store and tried to find them. The December just gone. Halfway, are you talking about the December just gone just now? Halfwing, I picked them up for you in 2023. I collected them. This is really entertaining to me that you've forgotten about this whole conversation that we had. What?
Fuck.
Yeah, so in 2023, I was like, I'm going to New York, and you were like, oh my god, can you pick these comics up for me? And I was like, yeah, no problem. So I hunted this store for like an hour because they told me, oh, you're here! Bloody hell! Jesus Christ, you do a really good job of hiding with cars. Bloody Nora! Jesus Christ! I thought you were a full-on pickup truck. Yeah, and then I scoured and collected them all for you. They're vintage now. Yeah, they're available for you on. Oh, there you are. Look, they're available on Marvel Unlimited. What? That's not the bow. Bloody hell. Yeah, it is. Oh, this is like a shootout zone.
Fuck, more of them. Where are they coming from?
The sounds came from over here. Keep eyes for stragglers.
Sorry, who's talking?
Eliza, seems we weren't as thorough as we thought. They're here, somewhere. Let's set them free.
God, you're so weird, man. I remember all the important conversations. Yeah, you're looking for a bunch of comics. That's with me. Christ.
See who's out there.
Bloody hell.
Might have come from back there.
Ah! No! I've got no other option, mate. I'm gonna have this.
God.
Where did the other one go? I don't like this. You're all really annoying me! Really, really annoying me! I don't like... God, what's your problem, mate? God, wondered about the baguettes 20 minutes ago. The car cup holder. I'm here for you. Finding some comics, which is quite literally what Ellie's been doing. Learning guitar and finding comics and just making sure there's no like zombies around to like kill her. That's what you should be spending your free time doing. Bloody hell! Why? What's your real problem here? Because you've got some real problems, and you're all really strange. Christ. Unfortunately for you, it seems like all the therapists in this world have died. And that's really unfortunate because look what's happened to you lot. You don't need to be set free, you need therapy. And in this economy, that's cheaper. Oi, look at you, you muppet, walking around with what looks like a gutter pipe. Oh, I'm literally hearing her as well. Absolute tomfoolery over here. Stupid thing to do. Now I'm gonna have to go. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, maybe. Or we'll see. I don't know. We're gonna have to jump down here and it's gonna make a noise and people are gonna be weird about it.
Fucking hospital.
Oh! It's weird! God, they're all really do I have to smash that glass? Because to be honest with you, I really don't. I don't want to. I don't want to. No. Okay, good. Gosh, you'd really think people would have better things to do. Where's this hospital? I don't really want to go anymore, to be honest with you. Yelling at all these characters about. There's these hooded, cloaked people who are some kind of cult. And they're like, set each other, it's like, oh yeah, we should kill that person and set them free. And they're like hunting me down with whistles and knives. And arrows. Attached to the arrows, knives. Oh, I mean, it's something sharp at least. Regardless, it's a waste of time. And like, they're just like walking around in their cult attire. They had to find that. Can I just remind you all of what the situation that we're in? They're wearing hooded cloaks and capes. They're wearing capes in a zombie apocalypse. They had to source those or sew them. They've got bed sheets that they've dug up from other people's houses, turned them into cloaks, and have convinced themselves of some weird cult. And they're like, let's set this straggler free. But if they really cared about setting somebody free, they'd set each other free, wouldn't they? Because by setting me free, they mean kill me. So as far as I'm convinced, as if you were really that bothered about the cause, you would have turned on each other by now. Because why is some lonely, hungry person that's wandering around, why are they your problem? I'm not your problem. You're the problem. Why am I the problem? Why are you trying to kill me? I haven't done anything. I feel like these people have a lot of free time here. And it's a real problem. And it's a real problem. Flex. It is a problem. They're strange and they're doing strange things. Why are they hunting me and whistling to each other? We're in an abandoned shopping centre and that's what they're doing. God, hospital access, here we go. Ellie, I'm gonna need you to work with me here and climb up onto that because it says hospital access and that's literally what you've been banging on about for the last 4.5 hours of where you want to go. Are you gonna make me break this glass? Is that what that's what we're gonna do, isn't it? That's what you want me to do. I disagree with it. Let's open the door. Oh, the door's got a padlock on it. Look, Ellie. Look, I can't believe this, Ellie. Ellie, let's stand over here and throw this bottle at it and then all those people can hear what we've just done. Let's do that. Yeah, good idea. Let's do that. Great. because you couldn't have waited for other people. You had to go off and be complacent and do all of this silly stuff on your own. And now look what we found. We found out the Scars people, and quite frankly, I thought the Scars people were going to be pretty chill. But in comparison to the wolves, they have absolutely zero chill. Right, no one's here. Ugh. Anyway, whatever. Did they actually spend time teaching each other the special? They will have done! That's a really good point! I nearly called you kings. That's a really good point, Ken. They've brought people on and they're like, so if you want to tell someone that somebody has died, we do this. And if you want to tell somebody that someone's really close, we do this. And if you want to tell somebody that something's really urgent, we have to do this one. And then they've all practiced. Imagine joining the Scars and then finding out that you actually can't whistle. Some people can't whistle, like me, because we just found that out. I don't like all these faces on these posters because I'm convinced myself I'm looking at ghosts. Whistling is pretty sus. So you're enjoying the game then? Yeah, I'm having a pretty good time to be. Oh, it's so silly. It's very silly. It's very, very silly. You know, I've got to be honest with you. I'm really surprised that in this zombie apocalypse, the makeup stores are empty. That's surprising me. That's the last thing I think I would take. But, you know, maybe these clickers only look that... Oh, my God. Can you imagine if the clickers only look that way because they've been wearing excessive use of eyeshadow? Like I was doing when I painted myself with the clicker. God, maybe it's the clickers that are taking all the makeup. I would. Yeah. Because they go... it's not even like, you know, something that we can't rule it out. I'm just gonna have to use my shotgun. If somebody comes at me, like, I don't know, everyone down the next 4 blocks are gonna be able to hear it, so whatever. We do body painting in games here. Yeah, we do. Friday is game day. Jesus Christ, this guy looks like a thumb.
You motherfucker! You motherfucker!
As I was saying, it's probably... Yeah, anyway, I think everyone heard me anyway. And then in the game...
Guide me.
Guide you? God, you're really weird. You know that.
Jesus Christ. Right.
Oh.
Hospital.
You've got a good scream. Thank you, I grew it myself. Yeah, anyway, I'm a makeup streamer. I don't think I want that. I'm a makeup streamer, but I like playing video games. So on Fridays, we play video. It's game day. Game day Friday. Throat shot. I don't think I want this, but it looks cool. I'll get it anyway. Agreed. It was very, like, throat bubbly, wasn't it? Oh, well, all this has told me is they're also all weirdly in here. Imagine, sorry, do you know what, chat? I think that's so weird. I think these lot are weird. That guy saw me, right, face to face, point blank, was less than a meter away of my face, and instead of shouting, "Straggler here," he whistled. He did. We all saw it. Did you see the subtitles? Urgent whistle. Use your words. Imagine you've been hardcore trained that much that you come face to face with death, and instead of shouting, you panic and you're like. Imagine that! Can you imagine? Imagine that! That's the situation we've got with this lot. Can you imagine? That's how stupid this is. This is stupid! It's so when you whistle in my face. It's so stupid! Maybe he's mute. Ah, you know, got good shout, good shout, good shout, maybe. No, I think, actually though, V6, I think, well, that's a good point. I think that the nature of these nasty people, because they've got a right nasty streak to them, I think if one of these individuals was mute, they would have killed them and just been like, set them free, didn't I? Because they don't give me a chance, let alone I don't think they'd give each other a chance if they couldn't use their words. I think, personally, I don't think he would be because of the nature of these people. It's an inclusive goal. Scar 1, how did the tiger start? God, imagine. I don't know what a Charlie horse is, Omrit. I'll Google it. A Charlie horse is an American term for a very painful, involuntary cramp. What is a Charlie's horse called in the UK? Cramps. Leg cramp. I don't know. Maybe their voice is to shed fear in people's hearts, like hearing an urgent whistle. Don't you, maybe? I'm gonna use my shotgun again. Oh, look at the noise on this! What decibel meter shall we reach now, Ellie? Ellie, you should just start whistling. Like, if they whistle, you should just whistle back. Because at this point, they don't really care about using your voice, do they? So you should whistle. It would actually probably be better. Hello? Oh, there's stuff over there, look. Watch me die. Queen. Yeah. Exactly! I've got loads of stuff crafted. Wait, no, I'm not in the hospital yet, Halfwing. Wait, 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 Halfwing. I shouldn't post those comics to the place where I saw you last, should I? Because I think you've moved. But I don't know for sure. Yeah, okay. I will not send them that direction. All right. Okay, well, yeah, okay, I have them. All of them. A year ago. Yeah. Yeah, all right. As you can see, I mind my own business too much. It's a good thing. Also, on that point, whistling as a way of identifying one another and what's going on is a very strange thing to do, because a lot of people can whistle. To be truly discreet, you should find a musical instrument and then similar to, but not limited to, a recorder. How many were there again? I think there was 5 or 6. Or a flute. Just pushing around a piano. This looks like an area where I'm gonna have to duck behind these things, look. They're gonna come out from the woodworks.
Better still be.
Thank you. They have to practice a specific pitch alongside the whistle. Yeah. Is that a trombone? Ellie asks herself. Yeah, I get them a bit. Do you know, Queen? I get those two muddled up as well. The recorder and the flute. I think I've noticed in chat quite a lot of people seem to get them muddled up. I don't think it's like bad. I don't think it makes you seem silly or anything, but I think a lot of people get them mixed up. Ah! Ew. Huh? Have you seen that musical instrument they use to make the music for old cartoons? Just pushing around one of those. Bad news in there. Bad news everywhere. You have a really good point, Queen. She crouches for 54 years at a time. She really does. She does really well with the crouch situation. Yeah, honestly, chat, I don't know. I started doing this because I've been doing gardening a little bit more. If you just walk around like prone and like crouching and trying to be really quiet without like snapping a twig, and you're not in like perfect grass, like go somewhere where you're not perfect grass. My God, it's really difficult. I keep hearing gunfire at odd hours. We have no one to protect us from this crazy cult. We can't wait for the WLF to find us. We have to trek to their base and join them. I've started stashing supplies in the safe. Heading out to the... Alright, okay. 38, 55, and 23. Cartoon music. Hang on, let's see. Oh, I don't want to be on Facebook. My YouTube layout has changed and it's really weird. I don't know why this looks like that. This, has anyone seen this? Apparently this was how some of the old cartoon music was made. Behold.
Hit it, Joe! Joe, I think we've got our viewers tuned in.
So I find one of those on eBay and then text that music teacher and be like, I bought this. Could you help me? We start on Tuesday, right? Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? I gotta run. There's your parents saying, this is the instrument that you want to learn. Yeah, possibly worse than the drums. The safe. Where do we keep the safe? Oh no, I bet the safe's kept in there. That's real problems. We've probably got stalkers in there, haven't we? Aye. Yeah, you would have to probably be some kind of like octopus to play that. I think that guy was. You know, in Octodad, like nobody knows he's an octopus, even though he just because he's an octopus that wears a suit and tie, but like nobody knows, and he has to like live a discreet life, so he lives a normal life. Maybe that's how we saw that guy, and that guy is actually like Octodad. 38. $55. And 23.
Good job.
Give me everything you've got. Within reason, apparently. I think I fully upgraded that, didn't I? Oh, I don't have enough crap. Okay. Well, whatever. I forgot about the alien American Dad. Yeah, and like no one knows. I feel like we're gonna have a moment where we're gonna have to be underwater to hide from people. And I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Yeah, look, there's people there. There we go. Alright, nice. There we go. They don't hear the splashing. They've got selective hearing. They're only really good at hearing whistles just in case the scars are here. was a guy there. I'm so noisy. I don't know if this is helping.
Don't make a fucking sound. Hands up.
Oh, she's playing
You a girl named
PSP.
Nora?
Sure, yeah.
Where is she?
In the hospital.
Where in the hospital?
Yeah, they're clearing out the upper floors. She's somewhere in there.
Fuck. That was dumb.
It looks like that, that really like, oh Christ. The game where they, that PS Beta game where they have pig faces. Hotline Miami. Does that not look like Hotline Miami? Oh my god, these six. Again, once again, you all are just absolutely fantastic. Fantastic individuals. I can tell you the loosest information, and some of you lot know. You know what I'm talking about. And that to me is fantastic news. It is. It doesn't, yeah, it looks like Hotline. Is it? Wait, there was Hotline Miami. Was Hotline Miami? Was that wasn't Naughty Dog, wasn't it? Was it? I don't know. I wonder how often she has to charge it. Yeah, she probably has to charge it off some kind of generator or something, but it does feel a bit like a waste, doesn't it? Donation. Oh, I don't know.
Both are right. The word is we're almost wrapped up.
Good. I got my girl waiting for me at the top.
You shit me? They put you with Joe again?
Upstairs. Hey, we get the job done.
I bet you do. Oh, this is not fair.
I'm telling you, man. Data soldier. It makes these shifts so much easier.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind.
Fuck. Sounds like scars are getting closer.
Hope that's our guys executing those freaks.
Hey, did you hear why we're all getting called up to the fob?
Off kinetic energy.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
I heard we might take the fight to them.
No way. Not after what went down last time. Even Isaac isn't that crazy.
That's what I heard.
Downtown? Oh, there's a lot of people here! Oh Christ, upstairs! Is it that level? Oh, I thought, oh no, this is a lot more than I thought it was going to be. Ah! Oh my god, Leisha, no! Oh, there's a dog. Oh no, Leisha, don't look. I don't know how I can do this with stealthy if there's a dog here. FYI. Ah! If I get seen, I get seen. Give me that. Thank you very much. Sorry for stealing. What's that? It doesn't matter. Thank you.
Am I crazy or are we a few people like?
Whitney's probably hiding with her game thing.
No, I mean, this is taking all day. There should have been at least 2 more units assigned to this inventory.
I know India was inbound. Maybe they had a dust-up in the park. Previous group ran into a couple scars in there. I'm sure they'll get here soon.
Longer we're here, the more danger we're in. Sticking around
Thank you very much for the bits. Thank you. Oh, this is gonna go so south. I can feel it. I know it is. I know myself. I know myself too well. This is not gonna do the way. We're not gonna do this. The guns are gonna come out. The guns they're gonna come out. I know they are. I can feel it. I can see it now. The guns. The guns. Is the other guy looking? Don't look! Don't look at what I've just done! Don't look, mate! Don't look! Don't look! God, how do I... Oh, crap! Crap! Don't look here. Don't look over here. There's nothing to see here. Oh, crap. Crap! Oh! Is the other guy looking? Don't look! Don't look! Oh!
You okay? Come on, answer me!
Just like that.
Are you there?
Oh, not another one! God, will you all just... That was so stealthy. Thank you. Thank you. No one look at what I've done. I've done some really bad things in here. And for some reason, I got away with it. Got away with it, chat. We got away with that. We did. Video waiting. Woo! Problems. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill this dog. Oh, Alicia, don't look. Don't look. Oh, is my print finished? Oh, my shoe. My shoe. Great news. It's done. Part 1. If no enemies remain, it means that no one can disprove your stealth. This is exactly what we've been saying. If no one lives to find out and pass on the information, then it's stealthy. Where did the dog go? Oh. Oh no, dog's here, dog's here, dog's here, dog's here, dog's here, dog's here. Dog's here. Can I go upstairs via that route? Oh no!
That's a good bear. Good boy. We're bailing soon. You'll see. I'm tired.
Can I go upstairs via this route? Please tell me I can. Thank you.
Where are the stairs?
Hospitals.
Whitney?
She was just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
No.
No. I swear I'm gonna smash that Vista or whatever it is.
Vista?
Hey.
Oh, that'll be why she didn't hear us, because she had headphones in. Oh, mate, don't. Just stop there. Stop there. Okay. That also works for me. Ah! Mate, please don't come down here, because I honestly, I'm not a violent person, but I think I'm not a violent person, but I can't help but feel like some of you lot are pushing me. You're really pushing me towards it, and I don't like it. I don't like who I'm becoming. Stop it! Can you all just go outside for a second, please? I don't want to hurt you either. Nobody here wants to die today. Oh, don't cross paths like that! God, you're really annoying! This is the worst figure of 8 I've ever seen in my life. I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Ah, don't look. Oh my God. Ah, oh no. Oh no. Has anyone seen? Has anyone seen what I've done? I'm so sorry. Please don't look over here. Don't look. It's really... it's really bad. bad. I've done some really bad stuff over here and I just don't want anyone to know about it. Gosh, you're really annoying. That's what the way you're pacing around here. Oh no. Has he seen? Has he seen? Oh no. Oh no. They're gonna start hunting me, chat. Oh crap. I gotta go. I'm busy. Sorry.
We lost another one. Fan out.
Oh, the silicone sin already, so I can get away with it, will you? Ellie! 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 Oh, I don't like it. What if I just live here for the rest of my life and no one has to know? What if I live there? No one knows. No one has to know. Dina doesn't have to know. Jesse doesn't have to know. Tommy doesn't have to know. No one has to know. Abby doesn't have to know. I've got loads of stuff in my backpack. Yeah, I'm alright. You're alright. No! Pressure is stressing me out! It doesn't sound like you're alright. I really struggle with stealth. Really bad. Really badly. God, look, there's a water fountain here and I wish I could use it, to be honest with you. Do you think the hot water still works? Now I'm gonna go in here and die. What if you really needed to... No! Oh, it's like Silent Hill all over again, except I actually would probably prefer the nurses. Ugh! Musts. Alcohol swabs, if available. Fusion kits. Stretchers. In the corners, there are still rooms you haven't opened that might have things worth taking. Don't go near the lower floors. Sam? Why not? This is why it's a problem. Look, they've blocked off the toilet. That's why this is a problem, this life. This life is a real problem. Because they do things like blocking toilets. And I don't mean the physical, I don't mean the U-bend. I mean the door.
That you, Nora?
Someone being tortured. Ah!
Maybe if you posted more guards, Abby would still be in her cell.
When the fuck was Abby here?
I'm not stupid. You're gonna tell us where she went.
When Isaac talks to us about this, I'm gonna say what I think happened.
Knock yourself out. I've got work to do.
Nora! I'm not
This part's gonna make noise, I think. Oh, sorry, chat. The printer. Sorry. Sorry. or no, not that one. It's too. That will take too long. What's that? Bloody hell! I don't even know what that is. It looks unimportant to me. Okay, whatever. I'll do that. A different shell. This one. No. God, why some of these ones that it's like such tiny pieces that'll take about 2 minutes, but they're not. So strange. Right. Did I press? Oh my god, I thought I pressed loaded game. Lost all my progress. It's alright, everything's fine. This just doesn't feel stable. Oh, that's going to be very noisy. Oh my god. I don't like this!
Don't scream. Put that shit down. You remember me? Yeah. You remember me.
What do you want?
Abby was here earlier. Where'd she go?
I don't know. You shoot me. The sound will have every soldier come running.
You'll still be dead. Tell me where she went and I'll think about letting you go.
We could have killed you.
Maybe you should have. Or maybe you should have stayed the fuck out of Jackson. Where's Abby?
You still hear his screams?
What?
I hear them every night. Yeah. Yeah, that little bitch got what he deserved.
You fucking...
Help! Trespasser! Somebody, please! Over here!
Nora! You can't escape this!
Oh, I can.
Damn it!
Still silly.
Shoot her!
Stop!
Oh. Oh.
No, no, no! Got you! Come on!
Throw down your weapons!
No, wait.
No, please! Back up!
Put your gun down!
You can walk away from this, okay? I can...
Shut the fuck up!
Gun down! Hands up!
Get back!
You have nowhere to go.
We're in a situation with the spores and she's gonna die and I'm not gonna die because I'm immune and they're all gonna find out. These are the wrong kind of people to find out with the information that I'm immune to the situation because she's about to get the spores and I'm gonna be completely fine and I'm gonna run out of here and they're gonna realize what the situation is because they said they've got nowhere to go because they're not wearing a mask and she's already coughing.
Take her out!
Mask on!
The fuck's the power doing on?
Doesn't matter. Find the trespasser.
I keep tapping Y in that instance.
Strike one infected!
I'm gonna die. I keep when it comes up with the Y, I don't hold it. I keep tapping it.
Watch it! Try the desk!
Yeah, there's spores everywhere. Okay, so we're gonna hear her coughing then, so we'll follow her coughing.
Hi, Nora.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I thought the cutscene was. Sorry, it's me. Yes, Zero, but you have to pay for it with this heart rate monitor app. So it'll start like doing stuff. I don't think trigger events, but I think it'll start like looking alarming. But you have to pay for the bonus, the pro version of it, basically. I think it's
Where's
called
Abby?
Pulsoid. If you wanted to look into it.
You're breathing spores.
See, yeah.
You're her.
You Firefly?
There are no fireflies anymore.
Where's Abby?
I'm fucking dead anyway. Why would I tell you anything?
Because I can make it quick. Or I can make it so much worse.
I like the way it's done.
Think about what he did. How many people are dead because of him?
It's your last chance.
I'm not giving up, my friend.
This is interesting now because by this regard, doesn't that just make her as bad as Abby? I wonder if we play as Abby next. Or soon. Since now, it almost seems a little bit more level playing field. Yeah.
It's me.
Holly. Are you okay?
Christ. Is that your blood?
She's hiding out in this aquarium.
Okay.
Oh, bless her, she's not okay.
Come on. Let's get you cleaned up.
Yeah, oh, I nearly spoiled something from a different show. Oof, yeah, biscuit.
Arms up.
Yeah. Cool. Cool thing.
I made her talk.
She didn't say what you wanted though, did she?
It's okay.
I don't want to lose you.
Every time I see the name Confucius, I think of the word confusing. interesting thoughts so far is Ellie, I think in that moment, upon reflection, Ellie might look back and think, I wish I asked her questions about what happened, because she doesn't want to, I got the impression she doesn't want to make it clear that she doesn't know, but she's very aware that there's something she doesn't know, and it's a big thing that she doesn't know. Nora didn't say what she wanted her to say. Instead, she gave her new information that is obviously leading to Ellie being more confused. Which, fair enough. I think that would be confusing. She's fair enough. But now we have to consider that Ellie is essentially just as bad as Abby. Ellie doesn't know Abby's intentions as to why she made the decision and committed to doing that. But equally, the rest of the wolves don't really fully now know Ellie's reasoning for doing that to Nora. They would assume that it was revenge for Joel, which is correct. However, they would be under the impression that Ellie knows what Joel has done, which makes the storyline confusing because us as the player know more than Ellie knows. So I always think that's a confusing thing that happens. We have to remember that Ellie doesn't know the information that we know, because last time we played as Joel. Do they even know it's Ellie? Yeah, good point. So just to let you know, I wondered that. I was thinking maybe I should play for another few minutes, but I feel like this, yeah. So I think overall, Ellie seems to have gone down a dark path, which is a shame because she doesn't know all the information. However, I don't think that a lot of the world is black and white. Good people can do bad things. Good people can do wrong things. Bad people can do good things. It's very, very grey. In Ellie's mind, what she did is justifiable. However, in Abby's mind, what she has done is justifiable. But to one another, what they have now done is unjust. The difference is we don't fully really know what Abby's deal is yet. Neither does Ellie. And that's what's confusing. There's some key information that's been left out. Ellie probably thinks what she's done is different, but is it really? Are they, at this point, I get the impression most of these people are as bad as each other. If anything, we could make an assumption that the people in Jackson are the good people from the notes we've read about them, but we also don't know, as the player, realistically, how many people Jackson had to cull because to build what they have now. So I think a lot of this is interesting, considering different levels of known information, and yeah. That was excellent stealth. We didn't even need Benny Hill. Thanks so much, Carl. I bet most of what you said was confusing, but then yeah. So I don't know if what I've said has just made sense, by the way. I've had really bad words day. So overall, I think that's really interesting. Alas, again, I don't think we can be like, that was wrong. That was, yeah, it is interesting because while I appreciate we like Joel, because we've played as Joel, we get to know the character Joel. We love the character Joel a lot more than these random strangers do. We see Joel as human and they see Joel as a monster. I assume because Joel took out what must be the main department of the Fireflies. I mean, I played it a while ago, I can't remember. I assume must be because he took out the main department of the Fireflies, and that's why there's no Fireflies left. and their solution for the cure ran away. Allegedly, because they don't know. They don't know if they would have been... They see him as the man who killed... Yeah, basically, this is what I would assume when they say, imagine how many people are dead because of him. But then he's not wrong, but he's not right, but he's not wrong in saying Ellie's life matters too. And it is devastating to think that one person... Because also, we have to consider, and I appreciate... And, like, these are other things that we have to consider, too, is that, like, Ellie at this point was a kid. How old is she in the first one? She's 14. And then, so, if we bring, like, modern-day politics and such into it, should Ellie be able to make a decision that big at 14 years old? 12. Thanks, man. Well, yeah, so she's very young. She's a juvenile. And so we would, like, you know, could she make a big decision like that? Maybe she would have sacrificed herself. But at this point, equally, it's hard because Joel is essentially her carer at that point. He's the guardian. It's a difficult one to say. Like, it's such a big decision. Like, I believe should they have given her the choice? Yeah, and she was unconscious as well, wasn't she? So they were just going to go ahead and do it. Like, at that point, she didn't even know. She had no idea. That's something that always rubbed me the wrong way. The Fireflies didn't even give her a chance to decide. Yes, that was the thing. She was unconscious. That, to me, is why this is really hard. She has no idea. And they were just going to go for it. And I think the story, obviously, we wouldn't have the same story. And I know that's the point. I think we would have a different story, a very, very different story, if she had the decision. Because in that decision, in that choice, the story I think would likely end up completely different would be she's hunted with a bounty on her because she's the cure and she's constantly on the run. They need her alive. They need to take her in, and they need her like semi-unconscious or something so they can sacrifice her to find the cure. That's a different story. But she didn't get a choice. She doesn't know what's happened. And that's why this is really interesting as a story from a moral side as well as revenge. Either the Firefly or took the agency. Yeah, they took, yeah. Yeah. They were essentially fighting for a choice that should have been hers. But, you know, equally, should we let a 14-year-old make a decision like that? But it's an extremely large decision. I'm not saying what's right or wrong. I'm just offering other things to consider. You know, like, yeah, that's very difficult. That's a very difficult thing to say because ultimately, as well, you could argue Ellie hasn't lived a sheltered life. Unfortunately, she is really mature. Because of what she's had to go through. She hasn't really had a childhood. She spent most of her life fighting for her life. And when you've spent most of your life fighting for your life, like, and someone's taking it away from you while you're unconscious, that's not fair either. Who wants to kill her to stop the cure from... There will be people to kill her. Yeah, maybe like the Scars people who are clearly insane... who probably think, no, that what's happened is good, because they're strange and extremist in their beliefs. They'd probably, yeah, I agree with you. I wouldn't agree with them, but I agree with you. There would probably be some people crazy enough to try and fight there. Yeah, because of the apocalypse, which I think, unfortunately, would happen. But so, everyone is right. Yeah, that's the thing. Once again, there's no right or wrong answer. It's a very grey situation. What if the doctor was wrong, though? Sorry, I was going to mention that earlier and I completely forgot. Like, what if the cure didn't work and she just died? Then what? Because they make these assumptions that it's in the brain. and they're educated. I'm not saying that they don't know what they're talking about. They're very well-educated assumptions. But if she's the only cure, or she's the only person, there's no way you can be 100% sure about that. There's no way you can be 100% sure. Because she's the only one, and they haven't come across her before. Equally, there could have been a way to farm the cure from her without killing her. Hi, 2020. So I think the doctor thought she was the cure, but yeah, I mean, for all we know, they could take blood samples from her. We don't know, blood samples, and combine the blood sample with, I don't know, something else, another, a blood donor. And maybe that would work. I don't know. As then, like, maybe her, because it's more powerful, maybe that's, or maybe it's more of a bone marrow transplant. We don't know, you know what I mean? Like bone marrow makes blood, doesn't it? So maybe it's her blood that's, I don't know. I'm just guessing. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many other things, especially in the medical world, that could lead to it. It could, that everyone could be wrong about the decisions that's led to her here. But ultimately, what's really hard is Ellie's fighting for revenge, and she doesn't know, really, that she only knows 60% of the information that she's dealing with. There wasn't actually a reason for that. He could have spent a year trying to learn how to do it without killing her. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I was like, tired. Yeah, so I think overall this is a really difficult... Is it called a moral compass? Why is it compass? Define moral what's the compass part? Ability to judge. Yeah, overall, like, I don't know. There's too many unanswered questions, and questions that I'm not saying we as players should have the answer to, because that's what's really important, is like, we don't know all the answers. They don't know all the answers. Yeah, it's difficult. Yeah, the point's not. Shut up, Punisher. But like, okay, I'm gonna do this as best I can. If you haven't seen Invincible, the latest season, or the end, please could you mute me until I wave my hands like this? Okay. So at the, I'm still going to try and do it without the major spoilers. So at the end of Invincible, Cecil has done something that Mark has specifically not wanted him to do. Mark knows more information than Cecil does. Cecil doesn't know that there's less than 50 Viltrumites left. He doesn't know that. As far as he's concerned, there's 1 million of them. So he's dealing with less information. Mark doesn't like talking to him and telling him stuff. Doesn't want Cecil to know about all of the books that his dad wrote. Cecil doesn't know all this information. So it makes sense what Cecil has actually done, even though we all disagree with it, and even Donald disagrees with it, because he doesn't know. So he doesn't know all this information. He sees the absolute worst case scenario, because he doesn't have all that information. Mark doesn't share all the information with him. Alan doesn't share. He didn't even know who Alan is. So they've all got extra information that he doesn't have. So as he's literally global defense agency to protect the Earth, the only person he can probably get information out of is Conquest. And yes, we disagree with that, because Conquest, you know... But who else is he going to get information out of? And I disagreed with what he did at first, because I was like, oh, you idiot. But I've watched Mark and his dad's journey the entire way, and I know more information than Cecil does. We know that Alan is working. We know Alan's working really hard with Nolan to make a rebellion, and also the other guy from the who unplugged Alan and him. So now we know there's 3 to 4 people who are extremely strong, possibly matching Conquest, at least Alan. ready to defend Earth and other planets against the Empire that's coming. But there's only, I mean, let's be a bit more realistic, right? If there was about at the beginning of season 1, if there was like 50 Viltrumites left, we've definitely seen the end of about 10 of them, right? So now there's about 40 of them. Yes, 40 Viltrumites would absolutely ruin the planet. However, would ruin the planet against Mark. Mark is getting stronger. So in this instance, we know all this information, and Cecil doesn't know that. And in this game too, Ellie doesn't know a lot of information that we know. And it's the same because everybody else seems to know this information. Tommy knows, Abby knows, Isaac, whoever the hell he is knows. Everyone knows what Joel has seemingly done because they've all probably disbanded from the Fireflies and joined the Wolves. Those of them who have survived that didn't get killed along the way when Joel dragged her out. So Cecil saw what happened when Earthy had to deal with just a handful of foes. Yeah. And so he's just trying to find information. He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know who Alan is. He has no idea that Alan keeps coming to visit to try and defend Earth against the Viltrumite Empire. He hasn't got a clue because Alan was meant to be on Urath. And so Cecil's never been to space and spoken to Alan, and Alan's never come down and spoken to Cecil. So Cecil doesn't know this information. So what he's done in his mind is quite, I like Earthy. I know, it took me a second, but I actually prefer it. So it realistically, yeah, what Cecil's done is fair to Cecil. He thinks he's done the right thing because he doesn't, yeah. The Viltrumite girl that seems to really like Mark, but I'm not sure if there was anything that happened with that Anissa. I can't remember. So overall, in this instance too, people think they're doing the right thing, but they don't always have all the information. But the key is, they think they do. And I know we can label that down to like ignorance and stuff, but they don't know. They don't know. We know more information than they do. Yeah, with the yacht, with the cruise ship, wasn't it? Yeah. So I'm gonna stop this. Okay, no more invincible stuff, right, chat? Wave. Okay. So again, context is important. Yeah, and a lot of these characters that we're dealing with, the reason why I think it becomes difficult is ultimately we know more information than they do. And if we apply this to modern day, modern day, there's people out there that hate me. Right? And I'm not going into like whatever. I'm just, as an example, there's people out there that hate me. Perhaps, let's pick up something that I had hate for one time. People have hated me before because they said that I don't support smaller streamers. Irrelevant if you disagree with that or not. My intention is not to piss you lot off, right? But as an example, that's something that's been said. Okay, so that's the information that they have. But my information that I have is I have built stuff. And I have specifically requested that I do not want the praise for it because I don't want it to come across as performative. So I have created stuff and supported smaller streamers in the background, but I don't want the praise for it. I don't want them to mention me. I'm not interested because I don't want it to come across as if, oh, I only did that so people would be like, wow, that Mcroft is so cool and amazing. And I don't want to go into like who and whatever. But as an example, and they don't have that information. So as far as they're concerned, because maybe I haven't, I don't know, raided a smaller streamer in the last 2 weeks, it's evidence that I don't support smaller streamers. They don't see me doing anonymous donations, anonymous things on Throne. They don't see that, right? And why would they? So as far as they're concerned, because they don't have that information, I have that information, and in some cases, the smaller streamer has that the smaller streamers may have that information, and my friends would have this information. So we see it differently. But to the other people, it's justifiable to say, to them that Mcroft doesn't support smaller streamers. So it's the same kind of idea of like when you don't have all that information. I feel like I'm waffling. I'm really sorry. I hope this is coming across as relevant. In my mind, it did, but now I've said it out loud. I can't remember what I've said. It's late. Anyway, I just think it's interesting that essentially this game is playing on that fact of the information, on the fact that not every people are dealing with different levels of information, but they all think that each of each other knows all the information that they each have, and that's what's making it really difficult from a moral side. Exactly, Zero. We will circle back to them. Yeah, it sounds like perhaps jealousy causing them to look for something to try and justify the hate. Oh yes, this is coming across as relevant. People making judgments without the yeah, exactly. Communication is key to any relationship. But then, like, the way I would see it is like, why do you need to know all the information? But yeah, it's irrelevant anyway. But yeah, people do make judgments without all of the information. And again, sometimes people just want a reason to dislike somebody else. Like, that's just fact. So that's what this game is interesting with, does, which is really interesting. If I quit to main menu, does it tell me what chapter I'm on? Number. St. Mary's Hospital chapters. It's not really helping me. 19 out of how many? It's hard not to be offended by it. Yeah. It's difficult because you immediately take things. I mean, I'm not trying to tell you how to feel at all. I'll like give you unsolicited advice. It's not my style. From my point of view and how I felt before is it's really hard because it's a really, really personal thing. But again, the real kicker is some people just want a reason to dislike you, and if they even find half a reason, that's enough. And you just have to accept that some people are just not going to like you. You can't please anyone because you don't. I mean, you can't make everyone like you because you don't even like everyone, and that's just the way it is. I think it's difficult when you work as a streamer because your brand is your personality. But yeah, some people just want a reason to dislike you. Like some people they just do. You know. Okay, there's 46 chapters and 11 acts, and I'm on 19, so I'm almost halfway because of their hatred. Yeah, exactly. But these people exist. There's nothing we can do about it. You can't. No, you just exactly. That answered the question that I was typing. Wait, Punisher, what was the question? Sorry. Meg! If in doubt at all, everyone, Improv literally built me up from nothing. I don't do this to me, Meg. I already told you I was fragile. I would still be a lowly artist struggling my way through YouTube without her intervention and chaotic energy. Love you, Meg. Love you, Meg. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm not gonna tell anyone which smaller streamers are. Anyway, about the auto-saving. Did I save? I didn't save the game. I don't know. Imagine if we could start again next week and I have to start from the... I would start where I started today. I'd be devastated. I'd probably make all the exact same mistakes because I wouldn't remember. And my favourite part is those kinds of people that go outside and spin their tail and try to make you look bad or worse, and they thrive in the lack of communication between others. Yeah. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. And this is why I think it's important to mind your own business. Because why do we need a reason to hate other people? It's like when people like pick on certain things by celebrities. You don't know the celebrity. Also, I learned the word and it's called a smear campaign. I wonder if there's an official definition I can... A smear campaign is an intentional, premeditated effort to undermine an individual or group's reputation, credibility, and character, like negative campaigning. Most often, smear campaigns target government officials, politicians, political, and public figures. So this happens a lot with a lot of celebrities, and so you'll see loads of like sudden hate. Suddenly, there's loads of hatred around them. And it spreads like wildfire, but this is kind of like, and again, I'm not trying to defend anyone for any actions or whatever, because I appreciate there's some people who've done some really terrible things, and they should, honestly, like, you know, they should be hated for it, in my opinion. But in some cases, smear campaigns happen for really random reasons, and that's why I kind of feel like, yeah, right, punish it. And that's kind of why I feel like when people try to be like, oh my God, have you heard about this? It's not my intention to be like, oh, devil's advocate, because I know that's a really annoying thing to do. Part of me is like, we don't know if it's a smear campaign though. Like, we don't know that. So it's interesting. How did I get here again? Who are you people? Hello, Calder. Welcome on in. I do makeup. I'm the makeup person. Perhaps you've seen me before, but I look different. Like this. Maybe I look like that. Maybe I look like this. Maybe I look like this. Maybe you haven't been here before at all. Maybe I look like that. I ain't got a clue. No idea. On the 30th of March, Prime Pony Club, you said, I don't know how I got here, but this is crazy. Who are you people? Hope you guys have a great day. Then you said hello again. On the 30th of March. What day was that? Saturday the 29th was when so you were here at, that I believe must have been the day I was doing Birth of Venus, but let's double check. Yes, I was doing the Birth of Venus bunny paint at that point, and you found me from then. I was the person who was doing that. According to the receipts. I deny all knowledge. Makes no difference to me. I know you don't know what's going on with others that you don't see. Like, people can literally be doing anything for any reason. People just take their assumption of what they're doing and don't know. Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, okay, like in the same way people think I do body painting for attention. They'll think that. Okay. But I mean, we here all know, except Prime Pony Club, know that that's not the case. So, yeah. You have an actress with a hell of a career, loved by the public, but then suddenly she appears in Star Wars and you have a... Yeah, no, exactly. It's just silly. It's just silly things. Hi, are you here for body paint attention? Now that you mention it. Cassie, I've been playing The Last of Us 2 and it's got quite an interesting moral compass on it. I know, Car. Who would have thunk? Kill first too without asking questions, but they want to find a cure to save people, but they kill everybody. Yeah, that's a really, really solid point. So do the wolves. Why are you... Oh my gosh, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much, thank you. I'm trying to avoid spoilers for the show. Alright. In the nicest way, you should probably leave. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. You are in Cattius too, aren't they fabulous? Thank you so much for gifting to Daniel. Thank you to Adriel. Thank you to Alex. Thank you to Dan. Thank you to Beth. Thank you to DJ. Thank you to Kamara. Thank you to Zanny. Thank you to Shadow. Thank you to Gabriel. Thank you so much. But I want to... I ran and she's gone. Just like that, in the wind. Cassie, I saw you finish South of Midnight. What's next? Oblivion? Oblivion's going to take you ages, no offense. the only reason why I say that, and it sounds like I was on the full offense, is just that like you want to play. I'm here, but it was a crab. Okay. So the reason why I say it is because you know you've got like 1,000 games that you want to play. Like, are you sure Oblivion should be next? Are you sure about that? They just made because he checks notes how to go at a hateful person. A lot of people don't really like him because he's popular. It's Oh, you're on Expedition 33 next in Oblivion, and I've done 4%. Yeah, this is what I can't stand. No, let me rephrase. I don't think I can give myself to a game like that. I think if I was at uni, I could have done it, and I wouldn't have passed with a first class honour. But I could have done it then. Now I don't think I could do it. It does look good, yeah. I've seen a lot of stuff about it. There's loads of cool stuff coming out. Yeah, this is the thing, though, isn't it, Cassie? I can't. Is it on Game Pass? I don't think it is. My issue is that there's too many good stuff on Game Pass, and that sounds like an advert. And I appreciate where this sounds like it's coming from because I work with PC Game Pass. You know, exclamation mark PC Game Pass. However, there are a lot of really good stuff. There's a lot of really good games on there, and it's becoming a little bit difficult. It is on Game Pass. Oh, didn't know that. Oh, yeah, see, it's just becoming a little bit difficult to keep up, especially with all these games being free. I started playing Crime Scene Cleaner at night times, just before bed. It's honestly the worst thing I could do. God, do you know how many times I keep knocking over the bucket full of water? I fill the bucket. I fill the bucket with water. I pour the detergent into the bucket. I pick the bucket up. I put the bucket down. I go, not the sponge, not the bin. The mop. And I go to walk up to the bucket to clean the mop, and I knock over the bucket. I pick up the bucket, and I go all the way back to the tap, and I fill the bucket, and then I go back, and I put the bucket down, and I put the detergent in, and I go, not the bin, not the sponge, here's the mop. And I turn around, and I go, oh, garbage. I will put that in the bin. And I turn around and I knock the bucket over. I pick up the bucket. I go back to the tap. I fill the bucket with water. I don't know. The police have already arrived. They're outside waiting for me. I'm still filling up the bucket with water. I've knocked it over 9 times. I keep tripping over this bucket. The bucket needs weighted feet. How do I don't even know. And do you know what, chat? Here's the thing. This is the thing. This was meant to be my relaxing game I play by myself. Ghost watched me play and was like, Jesus Christ. He was like, can I have a go? I said, yeah. No problem. Ghost figures out the buttons. He finds the mop. He walks into the bucket. He spills the bucket. He picks up the bucket. We go to the tap. We fill the bucket full of water. We pour the detergent in. We go back over and then now Ghost is in control. He picks up the bin. He picks out the sponge. He picks out the mop. He looks around at where he wants to mop. He cleans the mop. He mops a little bit. He turns around and he knocks the bucket over. My regular work day. I did actually think about you, actually, Carl, when I was playing it, because he's like, oh, I was a janitor, and now look, I work for the biggest crime boss in the city, cleaning up bodies. The bucket in Crime Scene Cleaner is equivalent to, if not greater than, the bear traps in Resident Evil 4, and I will not change my mind. I will die on this hill. There's not enough taps. There aren't enough taps in these crime scenes for me to be like, all right, no problem. I have to go back to the original tap because I haven't unlocked that part yet, because I haven't cleaned enough to find the key, but I haven't cleaned enough of the crime scene because I keep knocking the bucket over. You're welcome, Cassie. I can't do it. Last night, I times, ghosted it 3 times. He knocked the bucket over one last time and said, I'm done, and then he quit. Yeah, no. Oh, is that a sticker? Ah, I just stuck a Genshin Impact sticker to the floor! Oh, I got it. Did you step in all of them? Wait, on Resident Evil 4? I stepped in every single bear trap. Not on purpose. Atrociously, yes. on Resident Evil 4 cinema, like every single one got me. If there was 100 bear traps, I stepped in 105 of them. Put it that way. And I shot Ashley in the face with a cannon multiple times. Sorry, Ashley. God, she's really in the way. God, I can't. Anyway, it's like just hands. But what happened in the game, though? I mean, I'm honestly not really that far through with the game, to be honest with you. To keep knocking the fucking book over. Anyway, that's what I've been doing in my spare time. I had a really great rest day off, as you can see yesterday. Chat, thank you for letting me have some bear trap achievement. Confirmed. It's the person hitman that sets a trap and then gets killed by it multiple times, and then is surprised when my ADHD diagnosis comes back as positive, but also severe. Textbook. It's difficult. It's difficult, chat. God, yeah, it's a difficult life. It's really hard. Unreal. You play crime scene cleaner and tell me that bucket isn't slippery. You've done. It's on Game Pass, it's free. I tell you what, that bucket, I cannot understand how that bucket, which at least holds 10 litres of water, by the way, seemingly gets knocked over when the aglet of my shoelace touches it. It's so sensitive. Does it not just shift slightly on the floor? Why does it have to tip? Why is it tipped out? Who made this game? I have something to say. President Studio, who are you? This is an angry email. I pressed contact on their website and it doesn't do anything, so I think somebody else... I think somebody else has already complained about this, so they've just... I've just turned off their emails. The bucket likes nobody, like me. I don't know how. Jack, by the way, my online print shop is open till Monday. You can buy prints. I'll sign them and I'll write my name on it and then I'll send them to you in the post. You can buy them. They're £7. You can do www.mcroft07.com. It's really easy to remember. If you look at my username and then you look at the URL and put www.com in front and behind, you'll find it. It's really easy to come across. I highly recommend it. You can go there and you can buy stuff and then I will post it to you. Really great. £7. How big are these prints? So they're really heavy. Mel is yelling. I I feel like I'm using my inside voice. Actually, do you know what, Cass? I didn't really realise that I shout on stream until I streamed with you, and you looked at me in horror, and I wondered what your problem was, and I realised it was me. Can I post links here? No, you have to send them to a mod first. So send Cassie some WhatsApp messages, and then they'll come, and then Cassie can post them in here. Fucking gate. Alas, here we are. Shocked and stunned beyond belief. I'm the drama. It is. It is though. Yay! That's so cutie. Wait, was it the BIPOC Awards? Last year I lost to Kiwi on the sticks, and I'm taking that as an honour. Sounds about right. I accept. I elevate Kiwi on the sticks to the highest order. Also, I don't think I like the drink that I had today. It felt like I was spicy. I don't like it. It was meant to be kiwi and strawberry, and I don't think it was. It had some kind of like peppery touch. Oh, maybe it was expired. I hadn't thought of that. No, it was powder. I don't know. No, I ain't got a clue. No idea. That's how Dr. Yeah, I don't know. It just I had this company like reach out to me ages ago, like G Fuel, but they're not. And they were like, they sent me a sample pack, and I had a look, and I still got loads left, and I was like, I'm gonna have to start drinking these because they've just been sat there, and I was like, oh, I just don't really want them sat here. So I started trying to drink them, and I've just been trying different flavors, and I don't like it. I keep trying to be like, this is a flavor I'm going to enjoy, and then I drink it, and then I think I didn't enjoy that. Cassie, did you put everything back in your boxes and then refilm your unboxing and pretend it was the first time? Is that what you're editing now? Also, Cassie, I don't think you know the amount of times I've seen this on the Charlotte Tilbury stuff today, and some of my chat as well. But I think I'm like, let's focus on me. I opened the box, realized like, oh, I should film this. Not like I didn't open the whole thing. I saw that it wasn't. I thought it was going to be the eyeliners. And it wasn't clearly wasn't that. So I was like, okay, I'm going to go get ready to do an unboxing. And so then I did my unboxing, right? No. Let me... Thank you very much, Carl. Thank you. No. I began my day... I began my day by editing the Phasmophobia unboxing. And so I finished doing that, and then I was a bit like, Jesus Christ, that took me a lot longer than it should have done. Anyway, I finished that, and I thought, I'll just post it now. What? It won't hurt. Anyway, so I did that, and I posted it somewhere on the internet. I don't even know where at this point. I'm completely lost by everywhere where I'm just posting stuff left, right, and centre. I went to the bathroom to do my skincare for the morning. I used up the last of my magic cream, and I was like, oh, what a shame. I'm gonna have to get some more moisturiser. The door goes, and then it's Charlotte Tilbury. She's there at the door. I say thank you, and then I take the box and I leave Charlotte outside. And then I slightly open the box, and I realise this box is more than just eyeliners. I thought it was the eyeliners. So then I was like, oh no, I'm gonna have to film something. So I go upstairs and I do my makeup, and I come downstairs and I set up. And then I start filming this I start filming the PR unboxing. I'm shocked. I'm stunned. I'm in awe at what's arrived. I sit there, and then I edit and then I make lunch, and then I edit what the PR unboxing video is. At this point, I've seen a lot of stuff over and over and over again. And then I go on. I go to Twitch. Cassie's channel comes up first thing for me because she's always recommended, because she's the cream of the crop and the top of the top for me. No problem. What's Cassie doing? Opening the Charlotte Tilbury unboxing. I go about my day posting my unboxing videos. I go live. What do? I unbox the Charlotte Tilbury. My mods come in. I just seen Cassie do this. The best unboxing video is the Hero Quest video, where he does an unboxing, a reboxing, and then an unboxing. Is there a demand for that? Because that feels like what I do. Just, I know, yeah, it could have been, God, it could have been anything. Yeah, I know, for real. It really could have been anything. Just randomly opening any box. Anyway, alas, I've seen the insides of this box quite a lot today, and it was a cool box. It was really, really nice. I'm very grateful for it. I don't know, maybe. I don't know if I've just been receiving more PR recently by chance, or if companies are seeing that I'm doing unboxing videos and then they're like, ooh. And maybe that's why, yeah, and then I ended up, I don't know, now I've ended up with a cricket bat, so we'll see. Thank you for saving content for us to enjoy on other platforms. You're welcome. How do I edit so fast? How can you edit it slowly? I don't. Sorry, that sounds so rude. I don't understand. Like, you just cut out the bits that aren't worth watching. What do you mean? Like, it's a big conspiracy to get your neighbours mad about your package delivery in the new house. Yeah, you just, I don't know, I just cut the bits out that I think, no. Usually it's like a 4 or 5 minute video of me unboxing the thing, and then I just get it down to like 1 minute 40 or something. Because most of it's just me shouting. Shouting at different distances from the camera is usually what my unboxings are. Multiple copies of the same ball game to unbox and rebox them as one video. Why would you do that? What if Mel did an unboxing and then a reboxing and put that box in the bigger box, the main box herself, and then when it arrives, she smashes it with a hammer? I actually smashed the Doom skull with a pair of kitchen scissors because I was trying to fit it in a cereal box. It took some doing, I'll tell you that for nothing. It was quite difficult to do. Anyway, you can go to my website and spend some money if you want to. That'd be really nice. I'd appreciate it very much. I'm going to put it to us. Do you think that woman's replied to my email? Maybe she does emails on weekends. Let's hope for that. It makes sense in context. Ah! Why does it always rain on me? I can't believe she didn't reply at 2 a.m. I know! Honestly. It's almost like she has more than one person reaching out for lessons. God, and if that's the case, that's devastating. Right, chat, we've got to go, because otherwise I'm just going to sit here and complain for another 30 minutes. I am keeping this clip forever. Which one? Chat, turn your volume down, because French Stallion is loud, but I actually don't know if he's that loud anymore, because he went to a new apartment, but I think that's a touchy subject, so don't say anything. Anyway, we're going. French Stallion's a metal music streamer. He plays the guitar. He's actually a drummer, but he plays the guitar. He's got really strange things in the background of his stream. I think if you looked at his stream and pretended it was a cartoon, you could imagine that all of the musical instruments behind him are his audience. Is he actually French? I think he's Canadian. I think he's French. I think he's actually French Canadian. Time to go. Yeah, time to go. Mel is going now, so you can stare at her email and press refresh constantly. Look, Leisha, my evening plans are to do as I wish. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna do makeup. I'm gonna do body paint tomorrow. I don't know what it's gonna be yet. I'll figure it out 5 minutes before I start painting, but I hope to see you there. It'd be really nice. Anyway, I'll see you guys. Enjoy French Stallion stream. Love you all. Bye.